Alright, hey there everybody, Sari here, and welcome back to this campaign of Total Warhammer 3. We've been sort of managing this endgame so far, ever since the world went a little bit crazy and all the dwarves declared war on us at the same time. These mountains are in a much more stable spot right now. These mountains less so. We're mostly just trying to corral these borders and keep the Empire at large safe. And so far we've managed to do that. All of it is still under our control, and while we do have some menacing stuff on our borders, we have people in position to start taking care of that. In theory. So, what I'm hoping to do tonight, at least in theory, is we're going to stabilize our economy, which is not quite where I would like it right now, and make sure we hold this pass against the incoming tidal wave, and ideally push as much of this out of being a problem as I can. If I can take care of the Wood Elves and everything north of that, I think we'll be in a very good spot overall. Doing that, I was thinking that what I might do is just tell Kislev good luck for a little while. If I teleport Elspeth down to around here, she should be able to clean out basically all of this, almost in 1 or 2 turns, and then clear out the Wood Elves a turn or 2 after that. At which point the teleport should be off cooldown and she should be able to come back up here if needed. But we can't do that this turn. Looking forward to hopefully having a more stable empire as a whole by the end of this stream. And also looking forward to Paper Mario this coming week. I've sort of been building my own hype and anticipation for that release for a couple of months now, so it's almost here, and I'm really looking forward to it.
Spirita of Shaiish.
Oh, the towers are mostly broken this time. They won't need quite as much effort to take down. That's good.
Standing by. Ulrika.
Ready!
What do you bid?
Alright. Let's get this going.
Marina, guide our aim! These helpless fools will soon cower in
Why
fear.
is this targeting being...
For who could stand
weird?
against the oncoming tide of death itself?
That's okay.
Sigma wills it!
I do not imagine this will take very long. It's half a garrison and a single lord in here. We've already broken this fort a couple of times. This time we're actually going to take it.
Spread your wings! Wizardess of Nuln, all will meet more in time. The graveyard rose.
Yeah, Thousand Year Door, out of the Paper Marios, Thousand Year Door is my favorite, I think. There's a little bit of sort of first game bias towards the original, and I do really like the original, but I think Thousand Year Door sort of took that formula and just aced it. They did really, really well. I think I'm trying to remember which one came after it. I think it was the one on the Wii,
Mage
and that
of
one was
death.
okay.
To the skies.
But I don't think it hit quite
Into
the same
winds.
feeling for me as Thousand Year Door did, and everything after that just felt like it went downhill.
They walk beneath our shadow. To the skies.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
Into the winds.
Your artillery grab!
Or is this gatehouse already open? I think it is.
Thirst. Follow my
Yeah, it
lead.
is. Awesome.
On point.
Sigma commands!
They walk beneath our shadow. Onward then, Carmine. To the skies.
I do love having a lord who can just fly over walls. It makes siege fights
Into
a
the
little
winds.
bit silly.
Spread your wings. By tooth and claw. All will meet more in time. As Buna fell, I call doom upon them.
Oh, their lord is still up here.
Ulrika! Face my wrath! Feel my rage!
Hellstorm rocket battery!
Okay,
For the war!
so we've basically won. We just need this guy to get finished off.
Onward then, Carmine! By Urson's teeth!
And that isn't going to take very long.
To the skies! Doom take thee! They walk beneath our shadow.
Silly slayers. They always drag out every single fight. They can't admit defeat. Whoa. I didn't even notice what was going on with these cannons. Why are they almost dead? Okay, I don't like that, but sure. Okay, go ahead and occupy that.
Elspeth von Draken.
I wonder if I can just pull up a fresh cannon. It takes 2 turns. Okay, well, I will just have to be
Wielder
very
of the
careful with
pale
them.
scythe. Amethyst Magistrix.
So next turn, Elspeth is
Rider
going
of the
to...
Dragon in Carmine.
Well, sadly, she's not going to be able to find a fight next turn.
Thrilling to be out in the field.
Unless there's an army that marches out here to say hello. But... we will have a teleport available to get her into the thick of things again.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Alright, Carl. Right. Carl was looking at this and wondering if he wants to get involved. Oh, the banner trailer for Heroes? It was okay. I do like the characters who made it onto the banner. I don't think I'm going to end up pulling on the banner. I do think, and with that said, I do think that their Lapis and Sharena, I think, are the two that stand out to me the most in there. Embla's okay. He's mostly just Embla again, but as a colorless flyer with null follow-up in her C slot instead. The Gale Force shenanigans that Lapis and Sharena have access to, though, those could be pretty spicy.
Master Engineer.
I think I'm going to let Carl take this on. Hang on a moment. Sorry. I would rather not let these dwarves go anywhere and do anything other than just stop being a problem for me.
What?
And Carl can catch this and then march back into the Montfort. I think even when he's marching, he should be able to 2v1 these elves. And they're not even part of the same faction, so it's unlikely that we do get 2v1'd anyway.
Never.
These guys are either heading to Marienburg, and oh, I wonder if they can get there this turn.
Master Engineer. Expert in innovation.
Oh, that's a
Is it time?
question.
I am France. They will obey.
Huh. Maybe I need friends up there.
I refuse.
They do have to get through this fort first. These guys are close enough that I think that if they take the fort, they might be able to get into Marienburg immediately after.
Invention
Which I'd
is my
really like
gift.
to avoid.
The
Okay.
nation calls.
Carl, you're going to head up here. Just stay in range of Marienburg and keep it safe. Because, considering the current state of my economy, I can't afford a hiccup like that.
My inventions serve the Empire. Master
Emil is just
Engineer.
recovering. I think part of the way to look at new releases in Heroes, especially these days where everything seems to just have something crazy on it, is that it's best to keep an eye on things that you either just don't have at the moment, or that will age really well. Or favorites, of course. Favorites are probably the best way to play the game, and have always been. Otherwise, it's too easy to get sucked into fear of missing out, or flavor of the month type of stuff. So playing for favorites just tends to be a great way to do it. And if you do that, then it turns new releases into a very sort of cut and dry factor of, does this help my current favorites to do better or not? Outside of that, though, I think that it's
Scholar.
pretty safe to just take a look at a banner like this and say, okay, this is a good banner to pad up a Gale Force approach if I don't think that my Gale Force approaches are good enough right now. But if you're comfortable enough with where you're at with a strategy like that, I don't think there's any reason to worry about it. Yeah, let's go ahead and start leveling Karaknorn up. I think we can keep a hold of it.
Master Engineer.
Now, as for you... I think I'm going to move you down the
I will
hill,
continue my
but
studies
keep you in
there.
range of this just in case Bellegar decides he wants to
My
jump over the mountain.
calculations, We wait here. A land ship would be quicker.
Engineer, contraptions to hasten our movement.
I shall pull them from the earth.
Master Engineer.
Seek out the heretics.
And I think this guy is where the turn is going to be a little bit on the spicy side. Let's at least give you some toys to work with. And try and make this a little bit better for you. Oh, it doesn't apply to his missiles. And he doesn't have a steam tank, so... we're mostly just trying to give him what he needs to survive this fight. And it doesn't look like I have too much available for that. This is helpful. He shouldn't be getting into melee, but in case... Not getting any armor pieces, that's what I'm looking for. That's a pretty good one, at least. Okay.
Small but substantial modifications.
Alright,
Just
Luther.
as I designed.
You are about to have the fight of your life over here.
Master Engineer.
Right, I was also wondering if I should take this fight. Are any of you in range to
Tools of
help
judgment ready.
even this? Are? Oh, that's only block.
How should we proceed? Right. Show me the accused. By the silver
Block
hammer,
army will
yes.
be very helpful
For
once we
Sigma.
clear the
So,
armies out that are already on our doorstep. But until then,
Burden to always be the smartest man in...
yeah, until then we've still got stuff to do.
Master Engineer.
You can't move yet.
Grand Inventor.
Okay, let me see if I can't take this fight.
If the...
I think we can. They only have one artillery piece, which means we outrange them for the most part, and we are fighting underground, so it's a pretty straightforward thing, I hope, to pick them apart, even with limited artillery pieces. Oh, wait, no. I had it flipped, I thought we were on the bottom side, and was about to be very concerned. Okay.
Imperial Inventor! I Sigmar's will! The Heldenhammer!
I'm not sure we're actually able to set up in range of them to start. Which is unfortunate. I really want to start shooting them before this gets going. So what we're going to do is just move the cannons up to here. And set them up there.
Mortar! Awaiting orders!
The mortars can get in here and just use that as a nice little nook to fire over.
Great cannon!
And everyone else is going to set up on the sides.
Hand gunners! Spearmen!
You guys are the very expendable front line,
We are Sigma's heirs!
as are these cavalry.
Griff Knights! Sigmar calls! The Empire endures!
Spearmen! The Empire endures!
Master Engineer!
Okay. Let's get these cannons up here and firing. This particular stretch of the Underway looks like it has seen far better days. Alright. Everyone get into your positions.
Follow my battle schematics, and victory shall be ours! Ready, my lord!
I can have these Hawklands shoot down those gyro bombers before they get anything done. That would be very nice too. Looks like they're going to wait for the reinforcements. I'm okay with this.
At speed!
And gunners! To battle! Formation, march!
I'm not used to these guys only having 286 range. Most of the armies I've been piloting have a Hawkland scope buff, so they're well over 300, and this now feels like a short range.
Quick march! In range!
Perfect. Yep, looks like we're going to get those. And I think we'll get these gyrocopters too, before they have to turn around and get back into a safer spot.
Take the ground! Yes, my lord!
Oh, the gyrocopters are a bit further back, huh?
Ranging target! Powder dry!
Okay, reinforcements are here, but they're going to spend a bit of time just getting themselves set up, I think.
Pick your target! Crew to cannon! Hand gunners! Go!
Just need to keep you guys out of range of their ranged units, and make sure we get these mortars firing at them to thin those ranks.
Our weapons are yours! Cannons! Fire! For the Warhammer! By Ulrich's wrath!
Almost done. Should be good. Time to go. Get back to the relative safety of the front lines.
Quickly! Take position! Sir! Yes,
Let's get these cavalry set up over here.
For the Heldenhammer!
Oh, they've got their lone unit of artillery moving forward. Get these cannons firing at that.
And gunners! He headbutted me in the groin! Go! To battle! We are Sigmar's heirs!
cannons are going to be very good at taking out enemy artillery pieces, which
Standing
is
by!
excellent.
Hand gunners! At speed!
Just get you out of the way of those cannons, make sure they have a completely unobstructed line of sight. Alright, and now fire at will.
Fire for now! Fire!
Ideally at those rangers, though.
Crack that machine! Finding range, sir!
We do not need enemy ranged units picking off our ranged
Hand
units.
gunners!
It's a recipe for disaster.
Swordsman! Yes, General! The Empire endures! Take position! Hand gunners! Yes, sir! Pick your target! Hand gunners!
Oh dear. Okay, it's just basic warriors, so that's not the worst.
Wow!
But we need to clean this up.
Charge! For Heldenhammer! To battle! Great cannon! Cannons! Fire! We are Sigmar's heirs! Understood? Pick your targets! Now go, Miraz! Hand gunners! Take the ground! For Heldenhammer! Moving! The Empire endures! Fire!
Oh. Oh, that was a not. Oh, those. Yeah, that's miners with blasting charges. Not ideal.
Ranged weapons ready! Yes, my lord! Sigmar, preserve us! Hand gunners!
Oh yeah, this is not ending as well as I would like. Let's see how this does.
By Ulrich's wrath! Hand gunners!
Oh my. Well, that is pretty spooky, isn't it? Although that I probably could have aimed that a little bit better. They're on top of the artillery pieces. Yep, they needed a slightly better spot to set up, didn't they? Oh, these cavalry are not having a good day, are they?
Withdraw! Black powder blast! Master engineer!
Yeah, I'm starting to realize how much I've been relying on these Hellstorm batteries to actually win fights.
Move now! Hand gunners! Weapons at the ready! No lingering!
Wow, this turned into a very one-sided fight and not in my favor. Ouch.
Sigmar, preserve us! Yes, sir!
I'm wondering if the auto-resolve actually got a better result than I did. Not the question I want to be asking.
Withdraw!
Yep, this is a lost cause.
Go!
As is. I don't like that, but
By Ulrich's wrath!
well, I will take it. Take it on the chin. Unfortunate. Probably the first genuine loss I've had in this entire campaign. This would have been where to drop that sun, right at the end as a no, go away. I could try again. I don't know if this is something I could win, though. They did a lot of damage. I wonder if some of this army actually gets to survive. If it does, there's a decent chance we could go in for round 2 and pull it off. But not this turn. I think this army needs to back up, restock, and come again afterwards.
Oh, the shame!
The shame. That's a little bit of a shameful defeat there.
For a Wazwick?
Master Engineer.
We're gonna have to back you all the way out, and you need to re-recruit. Specifically, you need these. Let's get you a couple of these as well. Make sure you're actually using an army that I can work with. Okay. This should work out. I'm hoping this is going to be a very temporary army, though. We do not have the income to support them.
Master Engineer.
Okay. Well, not the result I was looking for.
A truly
guy, however,
ridiculous proposition,
I want to see what this looks like for you.
as the Empire demands.
Oh, it's actually giving me the victory. Huh. And that's into oh, it's only 2 armies. Okay, I was expecting this to be 4, so I don't think this has to be a Pyrrhic victory at all. We should be able to take this. Especially with a battlefield like this looks like an excellent spot. Good. Okay, time to salvage a little bit of dignity here. Getting to, or I say getting to use this, actually using this, is a good thing though, because now I know what to expect with it. I didn't realize it had quite as long of a wind-up time. That honestly makes it so hard to use well, because you don't necessarily want to drop this on top of your own army, but trying to use it where it's going to be effective and not hit any friendlies is difficult. I think the best option is to send a steam tank in. Send a steam tank or something with, or some single entity with really high magic resistance. Get a pile of units to cluster up on them. Drop it, let cast finish, and then have them evacuate. And that's why I was thinking steam tanks, because they can get out of a lot with this. Anyway, hypotheticals aside, let's start taking apart armies properly. This guy does not currently have access to the Amethyst Hellstorms. But he'll probably get them eventually. And by eventually I mean tonight. Wait, this is in range? What? What do they have that's... Oh, they have their own artillery pieces. Okay. Which means we need to back the 2 of you up a bit and move you forward as needed.
Engineer! Watch!
Alright. Let's get you some experience points. I should be working on these two first. These are the longer range artillery pieces. Oh, no, I'm wrong. These are long range ones. I was correct the first time.
Battery!
Don't know why I thought these were flame cannons at first.
Command you, rabble. Fear not, for you are safe in my hands.
All we needed were Hellstorms. I think if I had 3 Hellstorms in that last fight, it would have ended very differently.
Elevate cannon! Hit your targets! Our weapons are yours!
Really does feel like 3 is that magic number too, where you have enough to do some really, really insane amounts of damage, but not so many that it's overkill. It's part of why I'm curious to see how the slightly updated army of Elspeths works out, because I added an extra one, and I'm wondering if that's just too much.
Great cannon! Cruiser cannon!
Elevate cannon!
Cruiser cannon! Sigma Bison!
Cannons fire!
The Empire endures! Fire!
Oh, I guess the other really good use case for this is reinforcement battles. If they were coming in from here, let's say, dropping this right as they're all about to start coming in, probably has the potential to delete an entire army. Or 2, depending.
Crank that machine!
Crank that machine!
Great cannon! Crank that machine!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
I love how quiet the music is. It's like, there's nothing too intense or anything going on, it's just a pleasant rain of artillery fire.
Ready for war! Architect of destruction!
Show us the foe!
Hellstorm rocket battery! Take your target! Crank that machine!
Eventually they will decide that they need to charge, but at the moment they seem a little bit lost. Unlike that last pack of dwarves, which did figure it out pretty quickly.
Hellstorm!
Recalibrating. And fire at will.
Ready for war! Soldiers of the Empire! Great cannon! Change ammunition! For Heldenhammer! Weapons primed! My Ulrich's wrath! Pick your targets! Our weapons are yours!
Oh, I need them to start firing at these cannons.
Fire! Don't misfire! For Heldenhammer! Hand gunners! In range! Black powder blessed! Shoot! The Empire endures! Hellstorm rocket battery!
Alright, Nat, take care, and thanks for stopping by again. It's always good to have you back.
Ready to fire! All ranks fire! The Empire endures! For the twin-tailed comet! Awaiting orders! Hellblaster! The Empire endures! Fire! For the twin-tailed comet!
I love how much ammo they're wasting on trying to attack siege tanks from the front with bullets. It does not work.
I am life! Doth endure I invoke thee!
No lingering!
And there they go. Perfect.
Raging target! Quick march! Quick march! Hellstorm!
And that's two armies that should just be completely eliminated. They were both marching, so neither of them gets to survive this.
Launch! Yes, General! For the Emperor!
Just trying to get some extra damage for more schematics. I was a little bit wasteful with these last time, so ideally we can recoup that in short order. The bright side of being neck-deep in dwarves in this endgame is we're never running out of schematics. There will always be more. Ah, Cetra. I'm pretty sure this is part of Cetra's whole thing. He's a little bit of a narcissist.
Farina was with us today. Master engineer.
Alright.
Held by good
4
sense.
levels, excellent. You need them. Yep, you've already got most of what you need here. Good. Alright.
Pioneer of progress.
This ended up being so much better than I expected. I thought he was going to have to fight 4 armies at once. Instead, he only has to fight 3 at once, and that's his second battle.
Execution.
Alright, Luther. Round 2.
Adva
It's a little more skeptical of this one. Understandable. But I think this is one we can win as well. They don't have any room to hide. This entire army is about to die before they get a chance to do anything. As long as I can find the right spot to set up. I wonder where these reinforcements are coming in. Well, let's find out. Oh. So, you know what I was just saying? About how this purple sun could potentially delete 2 armies at once? In the right situation? We might be about to see that in action right here. Okay, we set up on top of this hill. And then we turn our guns, potentially, to fire at the reinforcement point once this timer ticks down. They're showing up pretty quickly. That's okay.
The Empire endures! Arena, guide our aim! For Heldenhammer! Ready for war! Imperial Incentive!
I'm going to have this wizard float over there too, and try to slow them down as much as he can to get the peak value out of this purple eclipse. We're definitely dropping that here. It's going to be one of the best opportunities to do it for an army that really does need the help still. They're not quite at the ridiculous level that some of them have gotten to, but we will get them there.
Ranged weapons ready!
Alright. Put you on 2.
Hellstorm!
And make sure that we're targeting those artillery pieces. Or are they just gonna charge? I figured they would just reposition themselves, but... Huh. I guess we'll see.
We are ready! Formation march!
Oh no, they're linking up with their friends. Good. Some of them are. Some of them look like they just want to come at us. Okay, here they come. Wait, wrong one. Okay, those artillery pieces should not be a problem anymore. That one still is. So you keep firing. This one's done. Oh no, it's not. What? How are they? Fine. Annoying, but fine. We'll deal with it. Yes, please, enemy reinforcements approaching. Right into that. Please do. I'm going to throw this here too. That purple sun did a lot of work. I just want to sort of plant an emphasis on that. Okay, we've got some slayers down there who are trying to flank us. I need the two of you turned in this direction.
Black powder blast! Go! Quick march! Show us the...
Okay, those are long gone. We need to be shooting these instead. They started coming up to us a lot sooner than I expected them to.
foe! What do you bid? Prepare for combat! We are Sigmar's heirs!
The bright side is these reinforcements are really, really hurting. They're not as dead as I would like, but they're in horrible shape.
Ranged weapons ready! Go! Formation! March!
Ready for war!
What do you bid? Understood.
For France!
You're going to need to go deal with that. You need to turn around. You're getting a little bit distracted over here.
Master engineer! It cannot fail! I find myself inspired. A better position!
Okay. You guys should probably back up a bit. These guys should too, but I need them to keep firing right now. Yep. I want all of you to take that off. Steam tanks do so much work. They're so good at making a mess of a battlefield, and I love it.
Architect of destruction! Hellstorm! Hand gunners! Standing by! Hand gunners!
Let's make sure we get a little bit of healing on those guys. I think you've got that Dwarf Lord's attention.
Duty calls!
You guys need to finish him off.
Wherever I am needed! No lingering! Quickly!
Oh shoot. I don't like seeing a melee group charging at my artillery. Do not like it.
My forge and firearm!
Finding better ground!
Okay, that's good.
Rebinding! At speed! For friends! Sigma command!
Those slayers are being dealt with.
Handgunners! In range! Ready! Ready! We obey! Awaiting orders! Fire! Cannons fire!
Why are there so many slayers? I don't like seeing this many slayers. Okay, these guys are free. There are no more slayers in their ranks, so you can head over here and deal with those.
Handgunners! Yes,
You
General!
guys take out those rangers.
Moving!
And you guys need to turn around. I need you to start shooting in that giant cluster.
For Heldenhammer!
Oh, I wish I could take that back, actually.
Hellblaster volley gun! Armed with knowledge! For battle!
Uh-oh.
Which
Freaks.
target, General? Hellstorm rocket battery! Shoot them!
And the rest of it, too.
Sigma commands! Our weapons are yours!
Oh, they can't actually shoot that.
For
That's
Heldenhammer!
unfortunate.
Fire!
Okay. I'm just gonna have to go down the priority list. Where are all of... Oh. Oh wow, that tank is not having a good day.
Feel life flow!
Now let's try and evacuate that tank. You can sit back and play it being ranged for a while. Where are the rest of them? Okay, this side of things shouldn't be too much of a problem. You're just going to clean it up and move along. You are going to head that way.
It's our infantry! Sigma commands! We are Sigma men! Hellstorm! Guns of Gnome! Formation! March! I tread the wisest course!
Oh, yep, Life Wizard should not be in there. Oh no, don't turn around. Keep going. That needs to be dealt with before they get on top of the artillery. Honestly, what I need is for these guys to get to the top of this hill. Same with these. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that, though.
For the twin tails coming!
Okay, I think we're almost winning this, but almost is the key word there.
Weapons at the ready! Understood! Charge! The Empire endures! Moving now! Go! Pick your targets! Crank that machine! Crank the ground! To battle! Sigma!
Okay, let's turn you guys around, make sure you're firing into that.
By gun
And I
and
think we
saber!
may have solved this, almost. Outside of these slayers.
This should be explosive!
Sighted and
Oh, I think it's friendly fire from this guy. Whoops.
Yes, sir! Whoa! Powder dry! Understood! For Heldenhammer!
Shoot, you're still taking shots? What?
To battle!
So where's that light wizard? Oh, he nearly ran off the battlefield.
My education continues!
And there they go. Awesome, we did it.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
Oh, that's a relief. Yes.
Moving now!
Yeah, let's gather these steam tanks together. Try and get as much healing in as we can. Also heal yourself along the way.
Swiftly! No!
We are Sigma bears! We agree!
Quickly!
Take position! Quick march!
Come on. Group up. Just need that last tank to get in there. There we go.
Yes, sir!
Putting life wizards in every army was probably the best idea I've had this campaign. They're so good for these tanks. Oh, I should have you in there. You can heal yourself a bit more. Alright. I'll take that as a heroic victory. Level 9 Lord takes on 3 armies and wins. Sorry, level 9 Lord with no special units. At all. Just a basic life wizard and engineer. Whew. That was a close one. Even with the, the nukes from above. It was still close. Mostly because these dwarves have figured out that the way to beat this nonsense is you need to close the distance. You do not wait for the reinforcements. Yeah, I'll take the schematics.
Them dear. Master engineer.
Oh, he can't quite get there. If he could get here, I would absolutely take it this turn. As is,
Stand
I'm just going to
perfectly still.
set up an ambush back here again. See if it works. Spend your levels.
Ever upwards, eh?
Oh, it didn't put him onto his Pegasus when he unlocked it. How silly. Okay. Good stuff, though. That went a lot better than this one did.
The nation calls.
Oh wait, Toddy still needs those points to boost his tanks. I forgot about that. It's alright.
Yes, General.
You'll get there. Okay,
Move! Master
that should be
Engineer.
everything for this turn. Outside of
Master
level ups.
Engineer.
Oh, this guy.
Expert
Right.
in innovation.
Honestly, it's okay. It's getting some levels is important for him. He clearly needed
Upgrades are
them.
vital.
Going to wait before I repair that one. Try and invest this into things that will actually start stabilizing my income as much as possible. I do need to remember to keep some of my income this turn as well. Okay. We'll skip the rest and move on to the next turn. Okay. I'm glad I picked up those nukes, though, from the armory. We ended up needing them.
Dark clouds gather.
And we'll
A
probably need
fine
more.
day beckons.
See, this would be a fight I would be willing to accept as a sort of moral support thing. If Malekith wasn't right across the channel from this. I'm sorry, Lariel. Not yet. Not yet. That moral support has a very dangerous possibility of turning into actually needing to defend against Dark Elves, and we have enough headaches as is right now. That's a title. I think that's a demon, too. Yeah, fine. Orion being annoying. It's okay. We've got enough armies in the area to shut that down. This was, yeah, another one that we were planning to lose. Oh, really? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, if we don't lose anything, I'm just
We
gonna
test
auto
our
that and move
mettle
on.
against them.
That's the Montfort, getting sacked again. That's Helmgart, which... a little more annoying to see that get sacked, but it's okay. It is buying me time. That's all I need. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, we're getting quests to stabilize income, and I'm like, yeah, trust me, it's on my radar.
Burdened with brilliance, invention is my gift.
You should be able to take this fight now.
What is unthinkable?
God, you've so many ideas.
There we go. Much better. Oh, I think this is the first one of these I've gotten in this campaign. It's a very useful item.
A good day for us, not so much for them.
You can't quite make it into Trumar, so that's going to wait until next turn.
Master Engineer.
Vassal, you're taking Zufbar right now.
Advance! This is it, men!
Knock it down and move on.
Someone get me a report on the defenses.
Elspeth von
Pretty
Draken.
good. Elspeth is probably just going to move here and then teleport. How is this looking? I won't call it looking good, but stable enough to last for 5 turns? Possibly. There is a distinct possibility.
Master Engineer.
Right, Emil, you're just going to sort of keep clearing out these mountains. They actually took the fight? These silly dwarves. I think I should fight this one. Mostly because I'm not sure if he can get out of the attrition range of this mountain right now. So I want to make sure he doesn't take casualties if I can avoid it. Okay, we'll just set up here and watch the fireworks. We're back to using good armies again. Well, I say that. This army needs to be updated.
Armor ready! Standing by! Your artillery grab! Mortar! Missile infantry! What do you bid?
But yes, I'm expecting this to be a much more straightforward fight. Take out their backline and we'll move on to the front.
You are all consummate warriors of the Empire, and with my fearless knowledge, our victory is certain.
My lord is under attack.
Master Engineer!
I wonder if he gets ballistic plating, like the rest of the... I don't think he does.
Awaiting orders!
Yeah, the ballistic plating is its own thing. Well, that's unfortunate.
Loading and ready!
I mean, he's a lord, so he gets to use equipment and stuff, but it'd still be cool if he could use that.
The Helden Hammer!
Yep. I think those organ guns are done. Don't think I need to worry about them too much. They've dropped their guns and shouldn't be a problem for me anymore. much easier fight right here. It's amazing what these things do for just general confidence in the ability to take these fights.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Hellstorm! Fire!
Master Engineer!
May as well actually spend some of this mana. I really should put more wizards in these armies. I think I was thinking about shadow wizards, right? For the Pit of Shades, mostly.
Which target, General? Ready for war!
Though there is a lot to be said for Amethyst. Just that point-and-click damage on specific key targets can be so useful.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
I just feel like using any Amethyst wizard that isn't Elspeth is going to feel underwhelming. Because Elspeth exists. And it's just going to be them, but better.
Hellstorm! Pick your targets!
Get all those schematics, lads. Those rangers almost made it out. Not quite, though. Gotrek. A survivor of Karakate Peaks. Which, if I remember correctly, is where his Slayer Oath kicked in, and he took it up and was like, no, the shame of losing 8 peaks is too much. Which, I mean, understandable, it was his home and glorious, and then the goblins came. I wonder if it was... I don't actually know.
So much
Not
for them.
too familiar with the lore, but
Master Engineer. Forge ahead!
I want to say that... Yeah, he can't get out. But I want to say that the
Sigmar
fall of
guides
8
us
peaks
forth.
was a combination of goblins and Skaven attacking at the same time. It is right in that,
Immaculate.
like, war zone between all 3 of these factions. Or is it down here? It's currently firmly under Thorgrim's thumb, but usually this is a 3-way war zone between dwarves, goblins, and rats. They're all over this area.
Elspeth von Draken.
Elspeth, you wait until the end of the turn. Toddy. So what I'd like to do is have him go and take Maragliano, but I'm pretty sure there's another army in there.
What does
I
the Emperor
don't
bid?
know if this army can handle that, so we're just going to go investigate this first. Ooh, excellent. I need that money. I can absolutely use that money. 20,000 gold.
It is
Gimme.
time. Raise Sigmar now.
Let's not forget that this time. Right, and we're purging that. Make sure these rats don't have any nests.
I command here.
Louis, where are you even going? You're going in the wrong direction.
Cease.
Okay, so I can now send Carl down here to reinforce Helmgart in case it's needed. I think I probably just sent him into Uberstrike instead. Leave Helmgart alone and don't worry too much about it. If they come through Helmgart, he's there waiting for them. If they don't, he can reinforce it properly next turn.
Master Engineer.
I think I can dismiss Gustav, which puts me back into the green on its own. And I'm okay with that. Except that he might want to come down here and just corner,
How dare you?
either corner Orion or help deal with this guy.
Begone.
This army is not taking
You
Nuln on
take
its
me
own,
for a wazzock.
but it could be annoying.
Grand Inventor. Diligence is expected.
Von Draken.
Master Engineer.
Yeah, Luther, you've had a very spectacular turn, and I think I might be about to give you another one.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
If we could take out this set of armies, that goes a long way to stabilizing this entire front. And we could probably take Ackendorf as well.
Master Engineer.
You're waiting a turn.
Expert in innovation. Upgrades are vital.
Oh, and I do have enough money to keep going with these.
Master
Vasily's already
Engineer.
done his. Trying to figure out where that point wants to go.
So many ideas.
Okay, Luther could potentially go and pick another fight with these dwarves. It's tempting. I wonder if I have enough schematics for another set of Hellstorm rocket batteries. I do not. I think we're going to need another 2,000 to 3,000 before we can get that. Let's see. Yeah, so 2,300 schematics.
Master Engineer.
Oh. Ooh, Belagar's heading over to Fort Sol. Okay,
Work to
it's
do.
okay with me. Let's see if we can ambush him on the way there.
Sagacity personified.
It's another army I would like to drop as soon as possible.
No, I will not shame my clan.
If you want it done right,
And this guy... this guy is an unfortunate necessity because I'm convinced there's going to be a Chaos Dwarf army popping out of this in the not-so-distant future. What I could do, though, what I will do, is move him over here instead,
Master Engineer.
and at least let this be a little less expensive to maintain.
Burdened with brilliance. In search of answers.
Yes, Graf.
Okay, so it's just Elspeth and Luther who still need to make their moves.
My war machines require test subjects.
I accuse.
Oh nice, got that one.
By the comet.
Let's try and start cleaning these up as much as we can.
They will be judged by accused.
Wow, everything worked. Nice.
Dark Lady of Nome.
Yeah, I think Elspeth is going to teleport down to Marienburg. This feels like the correct decision to make.
Betwixt the veil.
Sadly, she
Rider of
doesn't
the
keep her
Dragon
movement after
Empire.
teleporting, otherwise we could just get started on this right away.
I've so many ideas and so little time.
Do I just
You
re-recruit
join
those
the
cannons?
host of the Graveyard Rose.
It costs 160 gold. It actually saves me gold while I'm recruiting them.
Who
Yes,
serves the
that's
Dark
exactly
Lady
what we
of
do.
Nome?
Pioneer of progress.
So if I do this, he's
Nobody
stuck.
understands the
He wouldn't be able to take
calculation
Eckendorf in the same turn.
For the Empire!
I think it's him and Toddy who really want the
So
amethyst
many
batteries.
ideas!
And right now, he's the one who's going to be able to
My
put them to better
decision
use.
will be correct.
So let's give him these rocket batteries.
How best to achieve perfection?
Work to do.
Spend these points. Right, he already got those. He's on this one. It's almost up to here. Alright. Go get him, Luther. I believe in you.
If they're wise, they...
Heroic victory, it says. Yeah, we're not auto-resolving this. Oh, that is a lot of Slayers in that starting army. Wow. So it's these three. These guys are Slayers, so 6. And these are 2. 7, 8. 3 Slayers in that backup army, plus Lord. And another 4 in that. Jeez, there are so many of them. What they don't have, though, is any kind of real artillery presence. I think we've got this. Without any significant losses, like it's currently projecting. This hill is so tempting, but I don't know if it's correct to use it. As tempting as this hill is, it's also really hard to get a good angle for these guys to shoot from. Unless I park them right here. The artillery could park up here and that ends up being decent. Well, except for these. And if I focus too hard here, this flank is completely exposed, which isn't ideal. But what if I set up here with the amethysts and sort of move everything else down into here and cover this with the steam tanks? I think that works. It also gives us total command of the battlefield, which I do appreciate. the amethysts can stay further up. We can potentially let the steam tanks navigate in front of them, in case things actually reach this hill. Yeah, and we'll wheel these around, get them pointing down from here, where they should have a much easier time actually shooting. Probably just on this hill. Same with you guys. And same with you guys. All of you are just going to camp out right here. Form a line, and don't let anything through. The Life Lizard's going to hang out here and heal himself in this steam tank. They should be full health by the time anything actually starts. And you guys just get to work. These Slayers are probably a bit too fast to hit. But these guys are not. So just get to work. And in the meantime, we get you guys lined up here.
I can command you, rabble. Fear not, for you are safe in my hands. Detachments, move! Handgunners!
Victory is already in our grasp. Okay.
We obey! Moving now! At speed! Hellstorm rocket battery! Fire! The Empire endures! Spot us the target!
So reinforcements coming in. It's fine. I'm mostly moving the snipers up here to make sure they have a clear shot at any incoming flying machines. They're going to be our best way of dealing with them.
Hellstorm! An equine equation? Doom upon the Empire's enemies! Ready for war! Pick your target! Artillery!
Oh, they're going to spend forever getting into formation because of these guys in the back. That's excellent.
Strike that machine! The Empire endures!
I am going to have to keep in mind that this particular set of rockets is a lot shorter range than the others. Just chew up those health bars, people. There's a lot to chew.
Handgunners! Take the ground! Yes, sir! Ready to fire! weapons are yours! Take aim! For the Warhammer!
We need to finish these off quickly. There's another set on the other side that wants to flank us.
By Ulrich's wrath! Black powder blessed! Quick march! State troops ready! Storm rocket battery! Handgunners! For Heldenhammer! All ranks, fire! Handgunners! Go! By Ulrich's wrath!
All these lords and heroes should just evaporate, ideally. Can you guys hit those? No. Okay. Hit those instead.
The Empire endures! Hellstorm!
Let me make sure that you guys are firing at the correct targets. And give you some reloads while we're at it.
Handgunners! Ready for war!
Oh. See if I can get one of you turned around to shoot these incoming slayers. Or just a lot of them.
Handgunners! All-terrain apparatus! Repulse the foe! Elevate cannon! Handgunners! We obey!
Okay, good. Alright, the Ironsides are doing their job. I've also been forgetting to heal.
Dothendor, I invoke thee! The power of life is mine!
Okay. Pretty good. Yeah, let's get you guys firing out again. Make sure we disrupt anything that's coming into us. I need you guys to disengage from the other pack, though.
Sigmar calls! Let the woods awaken!
Don't miss fire! True to cannons!
Feel life flow! Gairen, rise!
Cannons fire! Hailstorm!
You guys need to back up a little bit.
Yes, sir! Fire! Hell blast at Mulligan!
Oh dear. it's not the right thing for you to shoot at them.
Through to cannons! Missiles will fly!
I think this is pretty fine, though, overall. These guys got a little dented, but it's honestly way better than it could have been.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
And we are through the bulk of the problems.
Marina, guide our
And these guys just sitting up here firing for free. Not in any danger at all. I love it.
Hellstorm! Cannons! Fire! Pick your targets! For the twin-tailed comet! Throw it!
Alright, this is going spectacularly well.
All things must wither!
I've been waiting to test this! A handy tool!
Reload.
And gunners!
The minute they stop to shoot and reveal themselves, they just get shot down.
Hellstorm rocket battery! Loaded, sir! Yes, quickly! At speed!
By dawn, Maraz! Power of light!
Sniped out.
Hellstorm! Engineer! Steel shot moves! Engineer! Hellstorm!
We are not running out of ammo here. We've got plenty for every last one of these armies. And this fight might actually give him enough to get that third Amethyst Hellstorm. This is about to start getting really bad for them. They're all clustering up into the same area we're firing into already. You know, looking at this from the dwarf perspective, it's, this doesn't even look fair. He's like, oh jeez. They're just sitting up on that hill and they can shoot us from across the battlefield. We don't have any artillery, or the only artillery we have are back here, and they want no part of this fight. Yep, there they go. Just need to clean up the slayers, and that's all there is. Very nice. I think one of these armies wasn't marching, so one of them will get away. But honestly, I'm okay with that. 2 armies completely down and 1 shattered is good enough for me. We lost a handful of our frontline guns, but considering how many dwarves were on the field, I think that's okay. These Tomb Kings love their titles. Or, rather, at least, Cetra and probably anyone in his immediate vicinity loves their titles. Yes, we did. 2,500 schematics
A
in
good
one
day
go.
for us, not
so much for
them.
Okay, that's a I mean, I guess it's a thing. It's a shame it's only the local region.
Master Engineer.
Like, it's not even the entire province, it's just the region you're in. Ah, well. It's fine.
Upgrades are vital.
It got a laugh out of me, and that's good for... honestly. Always nice when a game can do that. It's... just get a good chuckle and move along. Okay, so you are not going to be able to recruit that last Amethyst Hellstorm yet, but you are definitely going to be doing that soon.
Stand perfectly still.
Stand perfectly still. We just beat up 3 armies of dwarves. We are surrounded by several more armies of dwarves. The bright side is that 2 of them are busy recruiting and aren't active yet. Only 2 of them are actually a threat. Belagar is a bit too far away to be a problem. And that means this pass area is nearly stable. We've almost gotten it locked down. Especially when Vasily marches over and takes Oakenhammer next turn.
So many ideas.
He does have scopes. What was I planning to replace this with? Oh right, steam tanks. He doesn't have any right now. Yep, he was waiting for this. So he'll take Oakenhammer, spend a turn recruiting steam tanks and adjusting this army, and then head up into the mountains to start pushing these dwarves back. Take the fight to them, instead of having them come to me. Ooh. Let me reconsider this. We don't need some of these upgrades yet, and I want to make sure that I don't randomly dip into the negative at the start of the turn.
Master Engineer.
Oh, it's Gotrek. And the rest of this army.
Master Engineer.
That's right, you're getting requisition because I realized this is army-wide ammo, and very useful. And other than that, I want you to take these. Yeah, he'll take all 3 of these in Sigmar's Ward. And then I think he's going to beeline for Lightning Strike at that
Never
point.
complacent.
Although, I'm wondering if it's even worth bothering. So far we haven't needed it too much, outside of abusing the crown. Nice, I think you've maxed out your spellcasting.
How should we proceed? Let us move.
Ooh. This is a lot of dwarf army in here, isn't it? They're not all together, so hopefully we can pick them apart one at a time instead of having to go through all of them at
I
once.
see no other option.
But we will find out.
The forest is whispering.
Right. I'm going to need to find a home for these 2.
Master Engineer.
Say temporary army.
Elspeth
That's
von
Elspeth.
Draken.
Burdened
This one is
with
also
brilliance.
just locking down this tunnel
By the
army,
king's
and
command.
you. Where do I want to send the two of you?
Master Engineer. Working alone.
I'm not even sure. I won't keep them because they do seem pretty cool to have, but
It is agreed.
maybe I can just have them help contain these armies a little bit.
Yes.
Waiting.
Yeah, I'm not repairing that. Not this turn. Okay.
Bring me lore and lost wisdom, and I shall treat with you.
What do you want, Gustalton? Yeah, nope. Nope. You guys... You are on your own for now. I'm dealing with war in every direction. I do not need another one. If they run you over, we will be there to catch it and send them back, but... Until then, good luck. Although, I should probably add on to that and say, if you guys need help in 5 turns, we will be there to help out. Also, this is fantastic. 3 armies and it's just willing to give this to me? I don't care about this army, so go get them.
No mercy! Tharina was with us.
Oh, someone ran into the ambush. I am going to fight this one. He's not replenishing, so it's important that we don't take damage here. I'm surprised they decided to keep going instead of turning around and marching the other way. This is not a fight they ever win.
Great cannon! State troops ready! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Still going to take it seriously enough just to, again, make sure we're not taking casualties unnecessarily. But this should not be a hard fight.
If I can craft the finest of machines, I can command you, rabble. Fear not, for you are safe in my hands.
Just the opening volley, they're already almost dead.
Armed with knowledge. A mechanism of perfection. For Heldenhammer. Don't miss fire. Pick your targets. Fire! And gunners! Quickly!
Oh, they're shooting the steam tanks. That's a mistake.
Hellstorm! Oh, to the cannons!
Lord down, Thane is next.
Gunners!
And down they go.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
Currently, the paint on this one steam tank has been scratched. Let's correct that.
By Ulrich's wrath! Hang that machine!
Make sure that hero doesn't make it out of here. Alright. Another army taken care of. Ambushes are very helpful. Just make sure that they run into our armies without meaning to. Because that usually results in an easy win. Whether or not the ambush is successful, as long as we actually get the fight when they're not expecting one. It's satisfying to be the one springing the ambushes. If you are the one getting ambushed the way Carl was last time, it's less of a fun time. You know what? I'm going to take this for him. Just top off his army and make sure he's ready for whatever happens this coming turn. Raiding in Carrick Cadron, huh? Yeah, that was expected. I'm okay with this.
Elspeth von Draken. Oh,
No. All these people asking me to go to war with more factions that I don't need to be at war with right now. No. Full stop. Oh, so now that they were revealed, you decided to go after them again. Yeah, we'll fight this in the field, but this is not ending well for you guys. Not at all. So with that said, maybe a little overconfident, they have the advantage of the forest. And they're going to wait for those reinforcements to get here, so I'm probably not going to be able to do as much damage as I'm used to before those reinforcements get here. I'm really sad I wasn't able to get that last set of Hellstorms in before this turn ended. I think this is the better hill to sit on. Huh. This one has a smoother slope. I'm going to use this one. Can park the Hellstorms here. Oh shoot. That was... Nope, that was not what I meant to do.
Weapons primed, sir! Hellstorm rocket battery! Master Engineer!
I think I only need one tank up here. The other three can be on this side. And we'll park the snipers up here. They'll move into position after this begins. And you guys will sit right here.
Handgunners!
Actually, let me park the snipers here too. There's enough room for them both. Alright. Yeah, okay, so They're sitting in the woods and are not going to move until their reinforcements get here. Understandable, but that's okay. I think even in a fight where they actually start advancing, we should be able to take this. All it might mean is that I actually have to work for it a little bit. Doot doot. Reinforcements have arrived, and now they should start coming out to say hello. Eventually. Yeah, it's fine, I think, if we take these shots. And we should all be out of range of their artillery until they get into range of our artillery and outside of the tree line. Hopefully. Shoot anything that isn't in the trees first. Yep, and now we can speed this up a bit.
This should be explosive.
These guys actually have 672 range thanks to the Engineer Lord. That's so dumb.
Show us the foe! In range!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Ideally, we can keep this side of the battlefield relatively clear. I don't have too much guarding it.
By now, ready!
And funnel them into the rest of the guns on this side.
For Heldenhammer!
Stick troops ready! Missile troops! Pound and drive!
We are ready! Sigmar, show us!
For the twin-tailed comet!
Move to the cannons!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Standing by!
By Sigmar's will! Fire! Fire!
Weapons drawn!
These slayers. On their last legs.
To battle! The Helden Hammer!
I admire them for the effort. Oh. Got some sneaky rangers up here, do we?
Sigma, show us! Attack! With a comet! Ready! Hell blaster volley gun!
Take the ground! No lingering!
And down they go.
Charge!
Formation!
They should have brought more army to this fight,
Position!
but I'm not sure it would have helped them.
Weapons drawn! For Helden Hammer! The Empire endures! Taking position! Quick march! To battle!
Let's bring them back home for a touch-up on their paint jobs, and call this a nice, clean win.
At once!
Hellstorm!
Yes, my lord! For Helden Hammer! Pick your targets!
These guys will get to retreat, so I'd like to do as much damage as we can before they get off the battlefield. Alright. Very good. Luther is a very recent recruit for how much action he is seeing right now. I think there's another quote in these loading screens from the same warlord talking to the same character, and just absolutely belittling him to the worst degree. It's it's rats. They're horrible to each other.
A good day for us!
Not so much for them. Alright. Ambush foiled. Oh no. It's fine. No armies here yet, huh. Defeated Belagar. I didn't even realize he beat Belagar. Oh, that was the one I auto-resolved. Right. Oof. A lot going on here. Oh, I guess we killed the guy in an army instead of using a hero to do it.
Master Engineer.
That is fine.
Onwards! There is much to do.
Elspeth
Alright.
von Draken.
Elspeth, it's time for you to save the French from the vampires. Hey there, Bergs. Welcome back. So far, actually, it's going really well. We had a little bit of an unfortunate fight down here around this mountaintop earlier, but other than that, things have been going quite nicely.
Guard
We are
yourselves!
driving the dwarves back at every opportunity,
No mercy!
because they are a little bit relentless.
I shall begin modifications. Master Engineer. Master Engine. For Sigma
Take
and
that down
Verena.
and claim it,
Someone
and
get
then
me a
this army
report
is
on the
getting
defensive.
dismissed. And Zufar is no more. No longer have to worry about that. And you can go back to the barracks and get my income back into the positive if you don't
My
mind.
decision will be correct.
I will
It's
not
kind of
disgrace
desperately
my
needed at the moment.
ancestors.
Ah, this guy's trying to sneak through while Luther was on the other side.
Master Engineer.
Unfortunately for him, he didn't get far enough. I think that's everything you need from here before you start going down this tree.
Upgrades are vital.
Excellent. That's another wizard who's basically finished.
Imperial Scholar.
Alright, Luther.
Advance on
Go get
them.
him. And this earns you your third amethyst. We can just auto this. There aren't any relevant armies in the area. Jeez. This is why I don't like auto-resolve sometimes. It's like, for some reason, these three nearly died. If I'd fought this in the field, it wouldn't have been even close.
This cost
But that's
them
okay.
dear.
Saves some time. And we can get him into
Sigmar
here.
guides us forth. Use the
Ambushing.
foliage. A change of components.
This and replace it with a third amethyst rocket battery.
How best to achieve perfection?
And see if we bait any more armies in here.
Ready to face your doom?
There's actually a very good chance that this guy comes marching in.
I'm your doom.
One of these two. If they don't spot him, at least.
Seek out the heretics. Is that where heretics lurk?
Is
March on
that
the
where
witches.
heretics lurk?
Pick up the pace.
These witch hunters are very concerned about heresy.
Master Engineer.
Oh, you can't quite make it there. I think this guy was another fairly temporary army, so I think I'm mostly going to keep him back to hold the fort
Never
and
complacent.
dismiss him when we don't need him anymore. Okay. Oh, Ryan is going to be so annoying, isn't he?
Just as I design. Make ourselves secure.
It's okay. If he goes into and takes Karakon, Emil can
Master
finish him off
Engineer.
afterwards.
Bringing plans to fruition.
Do you
This
take
guy's
me
so
for a
annoying.
wazzock?
Master
okay.
Engineer.
He'll clear him out.
Take them down. Arena was with us today.
Work to
And
do.
then go
You are all
marching
fit, I
back
trust.
up the mountain to take
With precision.
Asgaraz back.
So many ideas.
Oh, nice. He's just on this part.
Ever upwards, eh?
Excellent. So, I should be continuing to cycle these. If I can find any more Hawkland Scopes engineers, that would be fantastic.
Engineer. Engineer.
Jade whisper.
Would also like to find more fleet-footed life wizards too.
I am Prince and Emperor. I
Alright,
see
Carl.
no other option.
Oh, I could have Carl head up here and take that right now, which would let me
Invention
dismiss
is my
Gustav.
gift.
I think I keep Gustav for now. We're in the positive again, so that's less of a concern. just in case Orion decides that this is too spooky and
Pioneer
he
of
wants to jump down
progress.
here instead.
For the Empire!
So, as tempting as it is to just let the French deal with these vampires on their own,
Lady of Shaiish.
I'm not going to. We're going to be good neighbors and help them out with this. And this is also a little bit of an encouragement. I don't want to lose this crown. It is very helpful. Yep. Alright, Elspeth.
Bring darkness.
Time for a heroic victory. Oh wow, I could auto-resolve this and not take any permanent losses. I'm not going to. Heroic victory on auto-resolve or not, this would definitely do a lot of damage to my army. And yeah, with the replenishment rate penalty we've got on from this crown, I do not want to be tanking a hit like that. So, let's go, Elspeth. You've had to spectate through a lot of other people doing their fights. It's time for you to get back in on the action. And what better way to do it than to tackle 4 armies at the same time? Technically, this is not a 1v4, but this garrison is not really anything relevant, so I'm not going to count them. Oh, Bretonnia battlefields are the worst. Trees everywhere. They probably consider this excellent, both for, you know, environmental beauty reasons, and also because the trees get in the way of dishonorable artillery pieces.
Standing by.
Me, I like my artillery. And anything that means they're less effective is annoying to me. I really don't like this hill. It's just too easy for us to get flanked here. Maybe I start here instead. It's a lot harder for them to flank us, thanks to the forest. And the Hellstorms don't have a hard time firing over this. Or, not as hard a time as they could, at least. Yeah, I'll just set these guys up in front. Oh. Maybe here. This gives them a better angle to fire from. Yeah. I'm going to split these guys up into 2 packs and try and maintain a defensive line for both of these artillery pieces.
Show us the foe! Sigma, show us!
I'm mostly hoping that we just get to dismantle this army before anything bad happens. It is a lot of vampires, but we have a very good army at dealing with that. And this Luminarch should be an excellent panic button in case a cavalry pack makes it into our backline somehow. Alright. Get you over here, and let's get this started.
The Empire endures!
Why are you guys not firing?
Fire!
Yes!
Elspeth, you have attracted the attention of some flying critters. It's okay. We have plenty of ways to deal with those in this direction.
Into the winds. Right. They walk beneath our shadow.
But try not to fly in that in between them and their targets. Could end badly.
Mage of death.
Hellstorm rocket battery! Pick your target!
Powder blast!
To the skies. Onwards and Carmine.
Okay, this combination of suppression and monstrous impact is some really ridiculous nonsense. They can barely move. They have 18 speed. They're slower than artillery pieces. That's ridiculous.
The Dark Lady of None.
Hellstorm!
Cannons! Fire!
Fire! Fire!
The Graveyard Rose. Forthwith into the winds. Spread your wings.
Hellstorm rocket battery! Yes, sir!
Weapons prime! Crank that machine!
Understood!
Pick your targets!
Always more. They walk beneath our shadow. Onwards and Carmine. To the skies. Spread your wings. Wizardess.
Their flyers are
They walk beneath
probably my biggest problem. No, our distractions have arrived. Excellent.
into the winds. To the skies. Mage of death.
Battle wizard!
Onwards and Carmine.
Our weapons are yours!
Okay, let's start shooting at better targets.
Elspeth von Draken. Spread your wings. With darkness. The Dark Lady of None. Into the winds.
Oh, maybe a little bit unnecessary. The foe attacks our ally. Yes, I'm very concerned about my ally. Although, maybe it would be better if I wasn't firing the Hellstorms directly at their ranks. They may not appreciate that one. There would be a lot of collateral damage involved.
The Graveyard Rose. Yes!
The Temple of Luminarch! For Sigma! Fire!
My Carmine
Oh, oh, that's very cute. This vampire lord is using Spirit Leech on Elspeth.
To the skies! Death claims you! Spread your wings! Onwards and Carmine! They walk beneath our shadow! To the skies!
Throw it!
Into the winds!
So, the allies are about as useless as I expected. It's okay. I was expecting it, and therefore I'm not disappointed in their, absolute ineptitude.
Onwards and
That laser went a little wide, Elspeth.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Sigmar guides us! Go!
They walk beneath our shadow. Forthwith! Spread your wings! Mage of death!
Oh, these artillery are not shooting where they should be. There's a lot going on. I think I can forgive myself a little bit. Where? Okay, you're in the right spot. You're not. There we go. Okay. Let's get these lined up properly so they shoot without having to break formation. Which they're already doing, but, you know, we do our best. Ooh. I do not like the look of this, though. Time to put this net to good use.
Quick march! Moving!
That should just demolish those.
To the skies!
Oh dear. These guys need to brace for impact. Which, I mean, they can do admirably. But I'd rather they didn't.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
There's just so much. There's so much up here.
Quicker! Whoa! Understood! By Ulrich's wrath!
And there's more reinforcements approaching. Of course. Oh, shoot. They're on my Hellstorms. Alright, Ulrika. Yeah, I'm going to need you to start getting involved in the melee here. No, they have magical attacks, that's not going to do anything. Got a steam tank there, but he's kind of busy with the rest of the cavalry. Unfortunately, so is everybody else. Oh, that steam tank is not having a good day. Let's relocate you.
Wizardess of Nuln.
Hailstorm!
Yep, this is my biggest concern about this battlefield in general, is just getting flanked.
Spirita of Shaiish for the Amethyst Order.
And looks like I was right to be worried. Oh, yikes, these guys are taking a lot of damage up here.
Guns of
Yeah, some of this is friendly fire related.
Fleet! Power of nature!
Oh, yikes. Okay, this took a bad turn somewhere, and I'm not entirely sure where. These two broke, and honestly I'm okay with that. It just gets them out of the danger zone and lets Elspeth start tanking the hits. Thankfully, the rocket batteries are safe again, because we are going to need them to start firing at this. Yep, you get involved in that.
Awaiting orders!
As Buna fell, I called doom upon them.
Should probably be micromanaging these guys a lot better than they am.
Rocket battery! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Oh, we win. They just all started crumbling. Perfect.
Elspeth von Draken.
I don't know where that got hit from, but I don't like
The
it.
Graveyard Rose.
Oof, okay, that was a lot spicier of a fight than I would have liked. But we made it. I don't like this battlefield. Do not like this battlefield. Unrelated to this character, but that quote seems very relevant for the last, like, 5 turns. Alright, we're taking this.
We owe our safety to Sigmar. The Empire stands on the bodies of the dead. Elspeth von Draken.
Not quite in range of view, but we can fix that
Moore's
by
gardens.
abusing this crown. I think we're just going to take this, knock out all three of these, and then go turn around and head south. Is this the same battlefield? It's somehow almost worse. There are too many forests here. I don't like it. It's all forest battles. It's terrible for artillery. I guess one bright side of this mess is that while the battlefield terrain is terrible, the area we're in is habitable climate for us, which means that we're not taking additional penalties to replenishment at the end of the turn, which is really useful.
The Empire endures! Hell blast a volley gun!
What do you bid?
Yep, this steam tank gets a repair job as the primary purpose of its presence here.
Wizardess of Nuln.
Engineer.
Alright,
By Ulrich's wrath! Sigmar commands!
Yes, my lord! Ready for war!
Pick your target!
Elspeth von Draken. Mage of Death. By the amethyst wind. Into the winds. Onwards in Carmine. To the skies.
I really like these Hellblaster volley guns. They have some very solid range, and that suppressing fire is so strong. And I mean, their damage output is a little bit ridiculous too.
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
So now we just wait for reinforcements.
Spiritor of Shaiish, spread your wings. Sigmar wills it. Shadows at my call.
Yeah, this should be a pretty straightforward cleanup. don't know why these dragons are just hovering in the back, or dragon, rather, and his buddies. There they go. Alright. Take replenishment again. Get these hellblasters. Hellstorms. Getting my artillery names mixed up. But get them back to full capacity and then march south. The greatest and worst at the same time. He's too good at what he does. When what he's supposed to do is die. But he is supposed to give it his best when he does, so... you know, conflicting interests.
Elspeth von Draken.
Yes, we are in range.
For Verena and Nuln.
Never.
Do I do this as well?
Your soul.
How much do I need to help the French?
I refuse.
So what I'd really like to do, ideally, is get this guy and take Blackstone Post.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Or just sandwich this with Karl in the same turn. I could let Karl take these two, and Elspeth can just march south. Oh, I wonder if they'd be willing to sell this to me.
Our neighbors in the east deign to visit. I hope you bring glad tidings.
No, they're not. Okay. Not unless we trade them something else. Sadly, I don't have anything they'd want at the moment. I would really like this. You know what? With that said, I think I'm going to let the French handle this. If they happen to lose Gizero along the way, well, we can take it back for them.
Send these spirit.
This shouldn't cost us casualties, but auto-resolve can be so dumb. Let's try it. Let's see what happens.
The Empire, either side
Oh good.
of the grave.
It was reasonable about this.
We gain nothing by holding them. Wielder of the
Oh
pale
no, is she not in
scythe.
range of anything? Don't like that. I was really expecting her to be in range of this to continue rampaging south. But perhaps Karl can
I
help with
command
this.
here. Summon the Elector Count.
Summon the Elector Counts. Wait, why are the vampires helping the elves?
How
What?
could I?
What kind of unholy nonsense is this? Ugh. I don't like that.
Master Engineer.
He doesn't have his volley guns yet. It's unfortunate. I also don't think he doesn't have Lightning Strike.
Ready.
So I could go after this one, and then these
An
elves, I
impossible
think,
path.
show up directly behind him, is what this looks like.
Bring me to my men.
Or we do this, and we have to fight a
Victory carried on
unadmittedly
the wind.
bruised vampire army, along
I
with two full
forbid
health
this
elf armies.
I see no other option.
That is tricky. Elspeth can't march through there, unfortunately.
As fate requires.
And Carl can't get to this guy through these armies, he has to go through them first.
More gardens swell with fresh denizens.
Oh, this might help, if it works.
The clan honor.
Let's try it.
Orcs will pay.
One whiff.
Protector of the forest, slowing the
A major whiff, okay. So that's a no.
I am
You're going to have to do this on your own merit, Carl. Let's do this one. I think this works out better.
For our nation.
Ooh. Not the ideal prediction. We don't actually lose anything if I auto this. Which makes it more tempting than it should. Let's see. Assuming they come in from one of these angles, right here, that could get really awkward. But there's also a very good chance I can stall this first army with steam tanks and let the Ironsides and cannons just dismantle the incoming reinforcements. It's all infantry. I think we can do this without taking too much damage. And there's a chance I'm being overconfident. We will see. Yep, so right behind us. Lovely. And it's being protected by a little patch of trees too, so we can't even flank them properly. Well, they should all be showing up right in here, I think. I don't think they can show up further over because there's a river here. So they're all coming off of this bridge. Which means we should be able to set up for this pretty well. How soon do they show up? 1.5 minutes. Okay. So here's the plan. We set up the Hellstorms here. They're going to start by throwing shots at this army, take as much of a bite out of them as they can to start with. You guys are going to set up back here. Along with the guns right here. Snipers. Where can I put them? Probably up here. Feels weird to put them behind the artillery, but they need this slight elevation to shoot this properly.
Handgunners!
Okay. And the steam tanks are currently going to just run interference. If this army doesn't come at us immediately, they're going to turn around and run interference here, so we can crush that and turn around to deal with the rest. Okay, engineer, you're going to be here.
I will not stand idle.
Okay. Let's see. Something tells me they're going to charge me and I'm going to have a problem on my hands. But let's at least try this. Okay, they're not speed marching. That's a good sign. Usually that means they're just reorienting, I think. But let's get these shots into their archer lines and take out as much of that as we can.
Ulrich's wrath on them! The Empire endures!
Oh no, they're marching at us. Okay, this is going to get interesting then.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
We are ready! Cannon fire! Guns of no!
Change of plans. We're going to do damage to their melee. The archers should get stuck attacking these
We are Sigmar's heirs!
more than anything else. And I think Karl is going to have to deal with that dragon.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
Yeah, you guys need to turn around. Because this army isn't closing the gap before this shows up, and I need this to die instantaneously.
Immediately!
Quickly!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
10 seconds. Okay.
Elevate cannon! Detachments move! At speed! Formation! March! Very well!
Here they come.
Quickly! Yes, General? We obey! State troops ready!
I don't like that. Oh, it's Tempest. Okay, it's not as bad as it could be then. Although he's gonna need to move. That's not a place he wants to be into a pile of archers. Okay, Karl is dismantling a dragon, as he should. And this army has not closed the distance, and we've already shredded about half of this one.
Throw it!
Handgunners! Hellstorm!
Oh shoot. That's not ideal. Shoot. I think they're going to go after these cannons. But I'm going to need someone to get in there and fix this problem. Let's use you.
At speed! Yes, my lord! Weapons squad! Take the ground! Charge!
They still have quite a few reinforcements coming in. Karl, is that dragon dead? Yes, it is. Good. Okay. Let's get you back over here. You're doing a good job of distracting the archers, which I appreciate, but yeah. Don't need you taking too much damage there. Oh, excellent. Shield of Thorns was enough. You can turn around then. let's scooch these shots a little bit closer to the reinforcement point. Make sure we're shredding them properly.
Ready for war! The Empire endures!
Yep, and right over here, this is what we're going to need to start having Carl deal with.
To battle! Ready for war!
The flanks. Okay, good. It's another pile of enemies down. May as well heal yourself.
What do you bid, sir?
Yeah, that was... I caught that charge a little too late, unfortunately. Thankfully, this interception looks like it's working fairly well. How do they still have so many reinforcements? Ugh. Okay, I'm going to turn you guys around. I need the extra firepower pointing this way, and I think that this is enough to continue crushing whatever comes in, even with that unfortunate charge.
All things must wither!
Yep, these steam tanks are doing a phenomenal job. Good. Let's throw another spell over here just to discourage them from running past those steam tanks.
Ready for war! That's an order!
By Gol Maraz!
And you're going to do exactly the same thing. Reinforcements are all gone. Perfect. Turn around and let's flatten this. Make sure everything else is doing okay. These guys surprisingly didn't take too many casualties. We only lost 7 units in that charge. They're mostly just damaged. And that's something we can fix, thanks to this guy. Well, I say that, and they're taking another charge. Great, take all of those off.
Marina, guide our aim!
War! The power of life is mine!
Okay. I think... Oh, shoot. They got on top of the Hellstorms. Temporarily. Hopefully.
Ready ammunition! Fire! Hellstorm rocket battery Battery! Fire! Awaiting orders!
Oh, jeez. This one set of Ironsides is getting so abused. How do they still have 52 people alive out of that?
Call France! Go!
I think they're about to break.
Hand gunners! By Ulrich's wrath! Quick march! Take the ground!
Yes, they are.
Through the cannons!
Oh, that was a spicy one.
To the cannons!
That moment when you're just wanting the reinforcements to show up faster than they are so you can turn around properly.
My subjects call!
It's a strange feeling.
For Helden
Whew. Worked out though. Very nice. Carl just going in and assassinating that dragon too. That was... I wasn't focusing as much as I could have on that, but very nice to be able to just do that. Because if that dragon had gotten anywhere near anything else, we could have had a problem on our hands. So ideally, this should force a retreat out of both armies. I don't think this finishes either of them off. But that's okay, because I'm hoping to push one of them towards Elspeth. It's not quite as far in the direction as I wanted to go.
In the name of Magnus!
He still has movement left, and we can get this guy to retreat. Also towards Elspeth.
Make haste, men!
Oh, shh! Okay. Thankfully I didn't
Not in my name!
mess that up completely. Alright, Carl, you've got another fight ahead of you.
Yes.
But I trust you. You can handle this. Oh, this guy has a couple of points. Perfect.
Summon the Elector Counts! Never!
Yeah, that army is half dead. That army is also half dead.
I'll have your soul.
I think this one's out of range. No, it's not. Okay. But it's also half dead. So
I think not.
he's fighting 4 half-dead
Is it
armies.
time?
I think he's okay with that.
Men!
A close victory. No, I think considering the state of all of these armies, this should be safe to push. Let's see. Debatable, but it worked out. So we should get you. Move this way. Yes. Excellent. And that should let Elspeth turn around and just start doing the stomping.
I command here!
Elspeth von Draken.
1, 2, and 3.
Set
And get her all the way down
more
there.
will welcome them. They consume our supplies. Get rid of them. I protect the Empire, either side of the grave.
And just continue refreshing movement every time. Because this is fair and balanced.
Amethyst Mage.
And we can get all the way down
I
here.
foresee
Finish off. We're basically just cleaning up all the work that Carl started.
their end
With these.
is inevitable. War is cruel. We
While
do not
also-
need to be.
getting Elspeth all the way into Wood Elf territory.
Moore's gardens swell with fresh denizens. For no...
This one I'm going to fight. It says low casualties, decisive victory. That's a lot of elves. Basic elves, yes, but it's a lot of elves. Oh, this is working out really well. I was worried. I thought that I'd messed up, but thankfully Carl pulled through, got them to retreat in the correct directions, and now Elspeth gets to continue rampaging. The hope here is that I can get her to basically crush the Wood Elves and get all the way down into Ikit's territory and deal with him at the same time.
Artillery units! What do you bid?
Oh, wait, hang on.
Fire endures! Black powder blast!
Like so. Stick the engineer in between,
Hellstorm!
and watch the fireworks.
Mage of Death!
We are Sigmar's heirs! Ready ammunition! I am life! Adjusting elevation!
Dark magics I bring from the shores of death. You should fear me, my friends, but not half as much as the enemy will.
Honestly, I think everybody on this continent should be terrified of her by now.
Onwards, Carmine, to the skies! Spread your wings! They walk beneath our shadow. Onwards, Carmine! Into the winds! To the skies! Spread your wings!
Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
They walk beneath our shadow.
Pick target!
Moving out! To the foe!
Yes, sir!
Into the winds! To the skies! Onwards, Carmine! Spread your wings!
This is such a short-range cast compared to the rest of her spells.
Soldiers of the Empire!
Follow my lead! Cunning indeed!
Oh, this is Durthu.
Battery!
I didn't even realize it was him. Let's just angle you two in this direction. There's a lot to shoot over there.
Wizardess of Nuln. They walk beneath our shadow. All will meet more in time.
Which target, General? Onwards!
The Dark Lady of Nuln. I thirst! Death from undead! Manifest pain!
Yeah, push all the buttons and suddenly she's winning this fight very nicely.
I shall bring their end! To the skies!
We'll have Elspeth come in and help with that.
Taking position!
For Sigma! Fire! Tag the ground!
The graveyard rose.
Alright. Doesn't look like there's anything else in range yet, but we will fix that.
Wizardess of Nuln. Doom take thee! Shadows at my call! All will lose more in time. As Buna fell, I called doom upon them. Right! By Urson's teeth! To the fray!
By now, ready!
Yep. Alright, time to start moving everybody up.
Help blast the volley gun! Moving now! Making it so! To battle!
Doom take thee!
Why are there 3
Into the
eagles
winds.
attacking at the same time? It's very rude. Especially with all of the archers shooting you also at the same time.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Onwards and Carmine, with darkness! Ulrika! Advancing! They walk beneath our shadow.
Those things are kind of annoying. It's okay. The Hell Blasters are almost in position, and once they are, these eagles are going to stop being a problem very quickly.
Sigmar wills it! Onwards and Carmine! They walk beneath our shadow. Yes! Into the winds! The Dark Lady of Nuln. Spread your wings!
That machine!
Onwards and Carmine! Ulrika! Mage of death! Shadows at my call!
Oh, oops. Didn't mean to have them keep moving, but this is fine.
Go! Hell blaster! At speed! Yes, my lord! Master craftsman!
War! Yes! Moving out! To the foe!
Well, if they're not going to defend this...
My will is clear.
I was going to say, I'm going to have Elspeth land here so they can't finish the construction, but they decided it's not worth fighting anymore. This feels like he's just trying too hard to be edgy. Which is very in character for Dark Elves as a whole. Alright, going to sack
We need
this
supplies
and see if we
for
can
the
hit
war
anything else this
against
turn.
chaos. Elspeth
look at
von
that.
Draken.
Look who else is in range.
Send these.
Come, fight me. This will surely end better than the last who knows how many fights she's taken. It is this battlefield, which is super annoying. I don't like this battlefield. don't like it at all. But I do need to fight this. Out of all of the armies, Elspeth is the one I can least afford to hit this button and have a pile of damage be taken. Although I think this is her last fight this turn. Yeah, we'll go ahead.
The Empire, either side.
Oh wow, that was very generous.
Our faith reinvigorated. Amethyst
And then we just turn back around and take care of them.
I foresee great suffering.
Mission successful. We have turned our income back around, much to my delight. Carl, you're going to head up into these mountains and claim these two next turn. Or over the next 2 turns, rather. Before the French can get their hands on them. And then possibly take this castle too.
To strengthen the Empire.
Okay. This doesn't seem as occupied this turn, Toddy.
My faith in you wanes.
What is this doing here? Don't you have enough to fight all the way down here in your desert? Oh. Oh no, he doesn't. Wow. They're doing very well for themselves. Okay.
The Empire is beset on all sides by the savage and the unholy, but you are most welcome.
I'm noticing. You are having a very bad day over there, Volkmar.
Do you wish the lady's favor?
I don't understand why they like the Wood Elves. The Wood Elves are at war with them.
These land.
But, sure. Sure. You like the Wood Elves.
Give me one reason not to strike you down where you stand.
And she likes all the dwarves. Mostly because she's not at war with them, but she likes all the dwarves. Kislev is also not in the best of moods with us.
Kneel to
All the motherland stands behind.
the greater good must be served.
Yeah. So, part of this is just because of the crown. It is definitely not helping my diplomatic relationships with anybody.
Provinces.
But the the difference between people who are at war with everybody and me, or people who are not at war with everybody and me, is definitely starting to show. So, I was hoping to sail Toddy over here and just start pestering Ikit, but I think I'm going to have him just defend against this guy instead.
Yes, my lord.
He doesn't have too much of a choice, really, if I want to keep a hold of this coastline, and I do. It is not there yet, but I'm hoping to turn it into a supplementary source of income to help bolster this.
I will marshal the men. We march!
Tobar is a decent place for you to stay for now, especially if he just sails straight north. And if he doesn't, you can march over to Margarita.
Master Engineer.
You, I unfortunately need to keep around for a few more turns.
Engineer. Pioneer of progress.
I wonder if I got another Hawkland Scope Engineer. I did not.
My inventions serve the Empire.
But what I can do is put you over here.
For the Empire!
You head into
Invention
Wissenberg.
is my gift.
Cuts down how much I'm paying for that army, and if Orion heads down here, he's in position to catch that.
Grand inventor. Your orders?
0%.
Onwards!
Oh, Also, with Orion right there, this feels like... Yeah, you know what, I'm not going to cancel it, just in case he doesn't occupy it. So if he doesn't, then I get to at least keep the population that I've invested in there. I think I'm going to go ahead and upgrade these in Bristle Valley. This feels like a safe settlement at this point.
Now!
Okay. Get those 6 points for you.
I command here.
And you are working on that lightning strike, Carl. Big if, I'm expecting the French to take this back now that we've sort of ruined the vampires. But if we do get to take this, then that should be something I can trade for Castle Baston. Would be nice. Ah, Luther. Let's work on requisition.
Small but substantial modifications.
Get it early instead of late this time. Oh, right, your wizard was finished with all of his spellcasting stuff.
Master Engineer. Master Engineer.
So many random levels all over the place.
Master Engineer. Rearm and remodel.
It's okay. Every level acquired is a plus. And I have cycled these, yes. Ooh. Yeah, Cadron is probably about to fall. That's unfortunate, but I probably should have seen that one coming. So Vasily is going to have to march up there and throw this back, and instead of going through Grom Peak, he'll just have to start up here. And I'm going to need to send him some backup. Which should be something I can do as soon as we start uprooting these elves. Which, in theory, starts happening next turn.
For Verena and Nuln.
I'm going to pull up a spare army, and not even an army, just the Lord, with nothing else involved.
Master Engineer.
Even if it hurts my income a bit.
Master Engineer.
So the reason I'm doing this is to make sure...
Time to draw up some plans.
Oops. Is to make sure that I can occupy this palace without Elspeth doing it herself next turn. Because she should be able to reach this, one way or another. And if I can have her attack this, sack it, and then move on to hit a different capital, we can clear this forest out in a much faster time frame than we would otherwise. Ooh, this one's ready to go. Perfect. Oh, well, I guess I've already had it working. That's good. hang on just a moment. So I'll probably hit the end turn button in a moment and take a few minutes, and then we'll come back and keep this running. Let's readjust these. And that way I can just get this stabilized. Huh. Well, I don't know what's going on here, but things are shuffling around. Ha! There we go. And we can, in fact, repair this now. That shouldn't have to worry about being attacked anymore. And I can spend all my money without worrying about running out at the start of the turn, because we're set. Or should be. Oh. Yeah, can't build anything there yet. It's okay. We'll keep the 700 gold. Okay. End turn, and we will be right back. Well, I guess I should have expected to come back to this as a screen. That's not a fight I'm going to bother with. So, they retook their capital, that's fine. We'll take it back soon enough. Oh, wow. That is a lot of undercities. Okay. And there's Orion doing his thing. Didn't take it, so that's good. Yeah, we should be able to punch that down in this turn. I just... Why do we have so many undercities here? Wait, what? Huh. I blame rats for this. I have no proof, but I blame rats for this. Okay, I'm glad I didn't send it over to that city. It's got a lot of rats around it. We're going to start by punching these Tomb Kings. You should be able to... I don't really care about these two. Yeah, you know what, this is okay. I'll just auto that. Yep, and we'll take the treasury.
What does the Emperor bid?
Go ahead and build that, get some extra income from trade.
Yes?
And you are going to recruit. The question is what to recruit. He has 3 steam tanks, so that's fine. Another steam tank would not be bad, and an engineer, because he still doesn't have one. Unfortunately, engineers are not something you can recruit here yet. I'd like to get these for him. I'm worried about locking him down for 4 turns. I think it's okay. If something goes wrong, we can just cancel them and recruit the steam tanks instead. But I would like to get those for you.
So, who calls?
Amethyst Guardian.
Okay,
In the name of Magnus.
so how many Undercities did we discover, and why are there so many? Scryer. Yeah, they've been very busy, haven't they? Oh yeah, no, we're not letting this go anywhere. So, that's not something I can take a further look at from this side of the gameplay, but it upgrades into basically a underground nuke that destroys the settlement when it's completed. So, bad idea to let that complete.
Burdened with brilliance.
Alright,
Follow!
goodbye, Orion. No, I don't even mind.
This is it, men!
Oh, wow. I think that's like 1 hit point left on both of those steam tanks. This doesn't even do anything. Oh, it gets these guys back on their feet.
Say not that we are unmerciful. My inventions serve the Empire.
Okay. I'm going to move him down this way.
As the Empire demands. Expert in innovation.
Yeah, so he's going to put another point here, 2 points here. Get these. So that's what, 3, 4, 5 points? I don't know if he'll be able to get enough for Lightning Strike. Ugh. I don't like that at all.
Ever upwards!
That's
hey?
okay. I'm sure he'll be fine if he's in any major fights again. Probably. Hey, and Gotrek is level 50. One less hero to worry about leveling up. And you've maxed out all of your yellows, so time to work on blue. That guy only has 1 more in his yellows. Okay.
Just as I
Go
designed.
take this.
Take them down! I want inventory within the hour. Grand inventor.
Okay. Carl, you're going to take these dwarves out. These vampires seem to be doing their best to get themselves killed, but that's okay.
Raise your...
Go ahead and occupy that. Excellent. Another faction of dwarves dealt with. I no longer have to worry about them. These guys are next. Carl will take care of that next turn.
By the king's command.
It is impossible to make men perfect. Machines, on the other hand.
So do I want to dismiss you? Is the question.
Work to do.
Pioneer
This guy
of
is just
progress.
keeping an eye on that tunnel.
Inspiration beckons.
I haven't looked up here in a while, but it seems fairly peaceful. Surprisingly peaceful, but I won't complain. I don't think I need
Imperial
you
Scholar.
anymore. And if I dismiss you and your army, I can turn around and recruit it again all the way over here. Which feels wasteful, but I think it saves time. How many turns would it take you to get there?
An immaculate execution.
2, 3, 4, 5-ish. So, yeah, that's 5 turns from now. And if I, hypothetically, get started on recruiting this turn... I think that's the correct decision. Let's get you
I've
up here to
calculated
Eskin,
the best route.
and this is still in Castle Drakenhof. Can we
I
recruit these
choose
in one turn?
only the best.
Takes 2 turns.
For the
Fine.
Empire.
We'll wait then. Just march up here. I want you in range to deal with this next turn. I think I actually just recruit this guy and switch him out for the higher level engineer once he's finished recruiting.
Compelled by good sense.
As weird as this kind of feels, this is correct. Army dismissed.
Change of components. Very
Sure.
sensible.
We get all of these off of you.
Back to the workshop, then.
Back to the workshop. We'll hire you from across the kingdom in a moment. Empire, not kingdom.
No finer commander.
Okay.
My inventions serve the Empire.
And I just need to remember to get that recruiting before the end of this turn. Luther. Oh. All the armies have disappeared from our line of sight. I don't
Seek
trust
out
that.
the heretics.
Where did they go? There they went. Fair enough.
Yes, Graf. To war.
Okay, so they're still in the area, just not too
I'm a
close.
good lord, not some spec. I'm your doom, Cully.
Okay, Akendorf is
Work
up for the
to
taking
do.
then. Good.
If you want it
Go
done
get
right.
it.
For Sigma and Verena! Someone get me a report on the defenses. Burdened with brilliance. It shall be done.
You're not worth a fight.
Pioneer
Even if
of
he
progress.
does get sieged here, he should be able to fight it off.
Invention is my gift.
You no longer need to hang back here,
Sagacity personified.
but I do want you lurking around the fort.
A land ship would be quicker. Standard watch
Just
rotation.
to make sure that everyone down here behaves, and I don't get surprised by dwarves jumping into the mountains.
Grand inventor.
Yeah, you're the one who's going to just help
By the comet.
colonize all of these places.
How should we proceed?
And you are just going to help me keep an eye on these rats.
Expert in innovation. Burdened with brilliance. Small but substantial modifications.
Okay, so it's just the lords now. Good. We'll work on construction later. I need that recruitment to begin instead.
My strategies are impeccable.
Alright. Time to go away, you silly elves. I've
Bring
had enough of you.
darkness.
As much as I'd like to auto-resolve this, I'm worried about it. Auto-resolving should get rid of this army, and I won't have to worry about it retreating. I think I'm going to take this chance.
Their end is
Oh good,
inevitable.
that went really well. Sack
Take
it,
everything. Make an example.
make an example.
Wielder of the pale scythe.
And then that gets you into Valzenville, where you will camp. Yeah, I'm going to have to do this and auto-resolve it again. Make sure that none of those armies survive.
And
occupy.
Expands.
If we sacked here, we'd just retreat and not be able to reach the
Amethyst
crag halls
Mage.
anyway.
For Verena and Nuln.
And you
Invention is my gift.
can't reach it? Are you kidding me?
Aye.
Oh no, that's awful. How can you not reach it?
Bringing plans to fruition.
Amethyst
no, that's...
Guardian.
I've been foiled. I've been foiled. I should have given him these ancillaries to help him get there.
Grand inventor.
Well, that's very unfortunate. Darn.
An immaculate execution. My inventions serve the Empire.
I don't think I can afford to give him a temporary army to get this either.
Sagacity personified.
Well, that's going to slow things down a bit. But
Expert in
if I just move him
innovation.
up, I think if Elspeth sacks this again next turn, we might still be able to reach the crag halls
My strategies
if I
are
approach it from the right
impeccable.
direction. Or we sack the crag halls, sack this, and then turn around and colonize the crag halls. So, probably works.
Von Draken.
Possibly works.
I answer to clan and hold.
Ready.
Before I build anything, we're getting recruiting over here.
Old news
So the army here is fairly temporary, but I'm going to want it to move in and secure Grom Peak, and basically just camp there. Once it's there, they should be able to...
The wild makes warriors.
sit tight and let Vasily
Imperial
just
scholar.
clean these mountains out from top to bottom.
For the Empire!
Huntsman General!
Actually, it's better to get these steam tanks first. And what I'll do is I'll take this recruitment in pieces instead of all at once, and that way I can continue building things and hopefully stabilize the economy a bit more. We're getting there. We're already back to 8,000 in the positive, which is a lot better than we were doing before. Let's go ahead and get that fort upgrading again. This is really helpful, honestly, even if it's, it didn't necessarily win the fights, but it served as a roadblock long enough for me to reinforce it and get over here to start cleaning up the root of the problem. Okay. End turn. Should have enough schematics to give somebody else a squad of Hellstorm rocket batteries now, as well. Are we actually going the entire end of turn without being attacked?
Dark clouds gather. A fire.
Oh, okay. I think this may be the beginning of a complete breakdown in our in our international relationships. Oh, Louis took his castle back. Good for him. Alright, Ungrim, where are you? Nowhere that I need to worry about you. Also not something I care about. Annoying. Irrelevant. It's on an army with no units in it. And ambushers, ooh, okay.
So many
Luther, you have a
ideas!
party over here, if I choose to engage it.
Pioneer of progress.
I might. It's a
Like
lot of
your
dwarf.
doom, Cully. Ready to face your doom?
It's a lot of dwarf. But if I can break this, that's huge. There are two more
Like
armies
your
behind
doom,
it too,
Cully.
so breaking this means that the rest of it becomes so much more manageable. And it buys some time for
Work
this
to do.
place to get some walls up. But first, let's go through some of the easier stuff. This should be a relatively easy fight for you.
It is
I
quite
still need to get him
thrilling
some
to be
steam
out in the
tanks.
field after all this time.
You know, I can give you steam tanks,
Different
and I will.
paths for a new alloy. How best to
We'll give him
achieve
one.
perfection?
To start with, and he'll work his way up. Pretty sure this should be a straightforward enough win for you.
To always be the
The
smart.
garrison here is basically dead. It just got recolonized. Yep.
We
Nice
test
work.
our mettle against them. I shall begin modifications. Imperial Scholar.
And from here, you're just going to march into their mountains and start taking things. I don't know if I'm going to be able to wipe Ungrim out entirely, he's just got so much territory, but we're going to start taking significant bites out of it. I think it's more important to just secure choke points. Like, if I could get an army right around here in the Silver Pinnacle, and move up to take Mount Gunbad, I don't think there are armies... This might be a point where they can jump over the mountains, but I'm not sure if they'd be willing to do it. And they can definitely jump over here and would be willing to do that. So this and this feel like pretty decent spots to just take and hold. Once we get there.
For the Empire! Rearm and remodel.
Alright, Elspeth, let's see if I can pull off some nonsense. We're going here first.
Send the... Bring them death.
Sack it.
Search this place for artifacts, for lore.
We go here next. Oh, you're not going to be able to make it back. But what she can do is take the Oak of Ages.
How
I don't like leaving this here, but we'll be able to get Carl over there soon enough.
Yes.
Excellent. Just get that growing so it can turn into a nice little pile of gold.
It's late in the day for the Empire to send its ambassadors to my door.
I might end up having to fight him, which would not be ideal. But if he picks a fight, we will finish it.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe.
Futile.
Carl can probably get all the way to Parafon next turn, which should stop you from doing anything too annoying.
The throng is mustered.
Certainly not.
Take a bite out of him.
Pioneer of progress.
An affront to Orion.
I think I might be able
Is
to
this the
fudge
correct
this.
ratio?
If I just give you some units, this is all of my emergency bank.
Constituent elements must be strong.
Can you
Guard
take
yourself.
that? Yes, you
No
can.
mercy! I want inventory within the hour.
And that's one faction of Wood Elves off the field. Very good.
Work to do.
And he can make it here next turn. Which means Elspeth can just go take the oak.
The other side beckons. Raise our standards here. Amethyst Guardian.
Which gives us immunity to apple lure and attrition. Oh. And faction-wide income? Oh yes, please. That's a nice boost. Yeah, and then next turn she should just be able to go and wipe out Orion. I think this is all he has. Carl's coming down here to help handle Findle wherever he decides to go. And then from here, Elspeth is going to start dismantling Belagar. I don't know if I can dismantle him completely tonight. We're making pretty rapid progress at this point, but that's going to be a little tricky.
You are all fit, I trust. So many ideas.
This is a fight that I actually would really like to pick this turn. I am almost able to let you retire, Simon. I think once Emil gets around here, that'll be the cue. I'm tempted to do it now. Ooh. Here's what we do. Instead of
many ideas
hedging around, you're just going to update Emil's army. Yeah, we trade these, get these, and trade them out for these. Yeah, it's... Without being able to double dip on these, it's a lot harder to decide which of these is more valuable to have. The shorter range is unfortunate, but they do so much more damage. And I think that ends up just being the more valuable thing to have overall. Yeah. And now you can retire.
A change of components.
Quite the disappointment.
Ah, okay. I like seeing my income in the quintuple digits again. It's been too long.
Invention is my gift.
Right. This guy is just here to keep an eye on this and to make sure that anything that comes out of it gets deleted. I'm willing to pay 4,500 gold a turn for that.
For the Empire!
Okay, you're the last lord to move. They're all marching,
Not worth the fight. Not likely.
which is really big. This garrison isn't too scary. It's very basic.
Pioneer of progress.
That is still 3 full dwarf armies.
Imperial scholar.
Alright, Luther, let's see how this goes. Forgot about giving somebody some rocket batteries. Oh, yeah, no, we're going to have to fight this. But this is an encouraging thing to see. What does this battlefield look like? Okay, it's this one again. I think we can do this. This should work out pretty well. It is nice, though, to finally be able to stabilize economically, because we don't need as many armies to get control of the situation. Oh, this is not the train I was expecting. it is still fine. This is excellent terrain for us. We have such a fantastic point to fight this from. Oh. It's these guys. Organ guns, and grudge throws are the only things that are in reach. So we just demolish them at the start of the fight before they get a chance to fire.
Black powder blessed! Great cannon!
And what I'll do is set these up here, next to the Hellstorms, and move them further up once those grudge throws are offline.
Master engineer! Ready!
I'm going to keep one of you back here in case anyone from these gets clever and wants to flank us. It's entirely possible.
Ready for war! Hand gunners! Load it, sir!
Yep. Going to keep the snipers on this side. It's a little closer to the gyrocopters.
Architect of destruction!
Okie doke. Let's get this going. I want every gun we have to fire on those grudge throwers. For volley number 1.
If I can craft the finest of machines, I can command you, rabble. Fear not, for you are safe in my hands.
Oh, no. Move. There we go. We should be able to split fire now. Those are not going to survive for very long. Excellent. These dwarves never seem to learn, do they? Seems like a simple enough lesson. You need to charge the enemy lines if you want to stop these artillery from dismantling you.
Pick your targets!
But as long as they're willing to let me dismantle them from a safe distance, I'm okay with it. Here come the reinforcements. Oh, these guys are showing up first. Interesting. It's just the Iron Breakers. They do have a few artillery pieces in here, and a few of the flying machines as well. So I'm going to need to keep an eye on that.
Endures! We are Sigmar's heirs! At your service! Taking position! A battle! Standing by! Wayfinding! Hand gunners! Sigmar, show us! Ready ammunition!
I need to pick new targets here.
For Heldenhammer! quickly! The Heldenhammer! And Spade!
It's just a very methodical dismantling. And as if I can get these slayers out of the way before they become a problem in close range, so much the better.
Empire Marksman!
Perfect. Now get those flying machines.
Guns of none! By Ulrich's wrath, through to cannons! What do you bid? By Sigmar's will!
Should be able to get back up the mountain now.
Lingering! Hand gunners! Great cannon! Ready weapons!
Yep. I'm going to switch these cannons to close range now.
Hellstorm!
We shouldn't need them to be shooting anything else.
For Heldenhammer!
I'd rather keep the shots for when they're going to be more effective.
Hellstorm rocket battery! Missile troops! By Gal Maraz!
You guys are Slayer hunters right now.
Hand gunners! Go! Our weapons are yours! By Ulrich's wrath!
Unfortunately, the Slayers don't want to stay in range, so shoot their lord instead.
How that drive!
Actually, no, just back up.
Take them
Wait until they
down!
actually start moving forwards. I thought they were moving forwards already, but they seem to have changed their mind.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
Oh, he can't restock himself. Gotcha.
Engineer!
That's fair.
Loading and
I
ready!
guess it would be a little silly.
Hellstorm!
If understandable, I mean, if you've got extra ammo hiding away in your war machine, pull it out if you need it.
Marina, guide our aim!
They're just making this so easy. It's like, if you cluster up like this, it's just asking for the artillery to continue tearing you to shreds. This does feel like it's a bit of an AI problem, where they're trying to do too many things at once. They're trying to readjust their lines to charge properly with the reinforcements, but the problem is that they keep readjusting every time a new unit shows up on the battlefield.
Show us the foe!
Which, well, doesn't really work.
Firing now!
Battle protocols!
Don't miss fire!
I didn't catch the artillery as they got in, so they're getting a couple of shots off here. Not enough to land any knockouts, though.
Ready for war! Handgunners! Quick march! Sigma commands! Master engineer!
Gifted tinkerer! A handy tool!
Awaiting orders!
Okay. They're all milling about back here.
For the comet! Ready!
I'm just waiting for the flying machines to actually come forwards. I don't want to send these guys to the bottom of the hill to try and reach them. There are no more reinforcements from there. There are some from here. Okay, let's speed this up. I keep thinking this is eventually going to switch and I'll have to worry about it, but frankly, I'm not seeing that. Ah, here they come. A little bit late.
Fire! Fire!
At this point, there's nothing left of any of your armies. So it's just all over.
We are ready! Hellstorm! Crew to cannons! Fire! Handgunners! Shoot them!
Engineer!
Although, credit where it's due, they are almost getting through all of our restocks on ammo.
Hellstorm rocket battery! Formation, march!
They didn't get there before we finished them all off, though.
Elevate cannon! Strike that machine! Hellstorm!
Alright, and it should just be the Slayers. And any other unbreakable units that they may have. These Ironsides never even got a chance to participate. Everything was dead before it came close. It's literally one dwarf there. There we go. Oh, Slayers. They're very silly units. Yeah, these guys are the MVPs of Elspeth's campaign. It's like, what if Hellstorm rocket batteries were consistent? And you didn't have to worry so much about their poor aim. Yeah, we'll take the
Arena was
schematics.
with us today.
You're not worth the fight.
Master Engineer.
Oh, he can't retreat without attacking Verenko.
Jump!
Okay. That's fine. We can auto-resolve that one.
Them down.
Auto-resolve and sack.
Take the valuables. Burn the rest. Imperial
Had to get back into
Scholar.
Eckendorf. This is going to be your home for the next few turns at least, Luther.
For the Empire.
Right, your wizard is functionally finished with everything he needs to worry about. That is already done. Okay,
If you want it done right,
excellent stuff though.
The wild makes warriors.
Let's get that upgrading, which means you can trade over to a Festog. We're still making a ton of money from trade, so we don't need to consider switching over to taxes instead. I'm sure the Imperial citizenry will be thrilled when that inevitably has to happen, but we will hope it doesn't for the foreseeable future.
it will be an honor.
Yes, blessed is this action.
You guys are
Bring me to
just
battle.
here as lookouts. I want to know where
Seek
the
out
dwarves
the
are and
heretics.
how many I need to worry about.
I will turn my gaze on you.
It looks like these
Do
are
you
the
take
last
me
two
for a
armies in
wizard?
this area for you. And this guy is
Stop
just
that.
out. Like, he's got
Do
two
not
trained
ask me to
armies
shame
and
our clan.
not much
No.
else. Belagard is going to be another problem, but that's a problem we can solve.
Direct me.
Now what are these rats up to? Oh, I've scoped that yet.
Moving off. Onwards.
I am Prince and Emperor. Bring me to my men.
And lightning strike capped. Perfect. This is tempting to grab, but he still needs to pick this up, along with both of these. That's the next 3 levels. That might be about all he has. We're not using cavalry for you in this campaign, Carl. The alternatives are a little too valuable. I think I am going to go for this. Probably just drop the spell resistance. He shouldn't need it too much, not with the healer in his pocket. We will just not build anything there until next turn. Alright, onwards.
Ballistic calculations these days.
Go away.
This guy again. Yeah, unless Miao Ying is entirely dead, I have no reason to accept this. I would much rather trade with her than you. Oh, he is alive. I wasn't sure he was. Interesting. Well, yes, absolutely. Oh, lovely. Sure. Because there isn't enough war in this world right now. It's not quite total enough. Every faction is not at war with every other faction. And this is clearly a problem. Alariel has picked up the Sword of Cain. That's another thing that, given time, I would love to pick up and pair it with the crown of, or the Nemesis crown. I just feel like it would be hilarious to have both of them at the same time.
Elspeth von Draken.
Okay. Can you take this on your own? Yes, you can.
This
Good.
is it, men! I want inventory within the hour.
Carl, you're going to make sure that
I am France.
behaves.
They will obey. Summon the Elector Counts.
Our neighbors in the...
Valiant Lord.
I really want Castle Beston. Would you please consider giving it to me? Or Grungsind. I would take Grungsind. Happily.
Our neighbors in the east deign to visit. I hope you bring glad tidings.
But yeah, I don't think he's going to be willing to part with that. Not unless I give him something of similar value. None of which I'm willing to give up.
I see no other option.
So we'll just have to live with a split province, I suppose.
I command here.
Okay. And these Dark Elves, Chaos Dwarves, have still not poked their hats out from this tunnel.
Dark
I don't trust it. I know they're in there somewhere.
My inventions serve the Empire.
Oh no, Louis gonna take this. Maybe I can buy it from him when he colonizes it. I would really like to have some of these territories for myself. They're really good for income. And there aren't too many other good places for me to expand outside of this area of the Empire. Everything else starts being terrible climate for us. The mountains aren't the worst, but they're not ideal. And everything on the other side of the mountains is also terrible. The only time we start getting to anything good is all the way down here. Which, I mean, that's not anywhere we're getting in this campaign playthrough. It's very far on the horizon.
Foes to track.
We're just going to move up here and continue recruiting.
Huntsman General, camp and forage.
And I think the rest of your recruitment can come from here. You know what? I'm actually going to grab this guy. An upkeep discount sounds like an excellent idea right about now.
Champion of progress.
Jade Wizard. The trees tell me much.
Alright, and both of those go into this army next turn, and we replace you, ideally, with somebody better. And by somebody better, I mean a master engineer of some variety. They're just too good. They really are.
Master Engineer.
Alright, Emil. We're going to get you down here
Bringing plans to fruition.
to help Elspeth start
In
dealing
pursuit
with
of
Belagar
knowledge.
and the various other dwarves in this region. Oh, speaking of dwarves being nuisances,
Of judgment ready.
I don't think this guy can handle too much on his own, but Luther's
So
about to go
many
sack this Forest of
ideas.
Gloom and take these armies out before they can back him up. Carrick-Dromar... Clicking on all the wrong things. It's a bit of a battered garrison, but it's literally just the Lord and a pack of warriors. That should not be a problem.
Battle preparation.
I will take that,
No mercy.
sack that,
the
and
wealth
off
from
we
the-
go.
Invention is my gift.
Back in Dackendorf.
Work to do.
So there are some armies here.
Not some smith.
There's a chance he gets sieged, but he should be able to fight his way out of it.
Sir? A dagger in the stomach will do it. I trust no man.
Plus, if I block army here and it works...
Speak. They will be judged.
Nice! Okay, very good.
So? Yes, General? Seek out the heretics.
Lady of Shaiish.
Okay. This should be the last stand of the Wood Elves, right here. Once we deal with this, I don't think we have to deal with Wood Elves anymore for the rest of the game. Which means we're not giving them a fair fight, of course.
For Shaiish blows me thither.
Wow, this is a remarkably clear battlefield. Let's take this. Make sure we're not taking casualties so she can move on easily next turn. I need to remind myself to take a look at Kislev after this as well and see how they're holding up. Because there's a reasonable chance that Elspeth is going to need to teleport back there to just secure our own borders and then help them. This is a remarkably clear section of the forest. The environments in this game are really pretty. Just, it's not something you're always focusing on in the middle of the battle, but they're really cool. So it's just a great setting for all of this. I think we set up right here. I'm not going to worry too much about setting up further back.
Hellstorm!
This should be a very straightforward fight.
Great cannon!
Engineer!
Where are they? War! Yes! Sigmar call!
The Temple of Luminarch!
Dyrant calls!
Onwards, Carmine!
Yes, my lord!
We have a Hellstorm rocket battery for each of your squads of Dryads. That's not a sign that you're going to have a good time.
Death. They walk beneath our shadow. With darkness.
Yeah, that healing is not going to help you either.
Shadows at my call. Doom, take thee. As beautiful.
Okay, well, initial army is very dead.
Elspeth von Draken, spread your wings. All will meet more in time. By the amethyst wind.
Standing by!
Okay, this one is on our own.
Into the winds. Yes! Onwards, Carmine. To the skies! Forthwith!
Ah. I think she's getting away.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Elspeth von Draken. By Ursun's feet!
Slow you down a bit. See if that lets her catch you. Yes, good. This really doesn't seem like a fair fight. On the one side you have a hawk. A large hawk, yes, but a hawk. On the other side you have a dragon.
Hellstorm rocket battery! Moving! Move out!
Okay, I have a lot less sympathy for her now. She threw a spell at us.
The graveyard rose. Doom, take thee!
No sympathy.
Spread your wings. Sigmar, come on!
Okay. This is where the army is actually going to be something we need to pay attention to, isn't it?
Awaiting orders!
Huh. I wonder if... maybe it's better if I reposition.
Detachments move!
It's a bit late to realize this, but I think it's correct.
They walk beneath our shadow. Stand! Follow my lead.
Sigmar calls! With haste!
Elspeth,
Right side is they're still getting themselves set up. That means we've got some time.
To the skies! Sigmar wills it!
This guy's riding a dragon. We will show him a little bit of respect.
Into the winds. Spread your wings. As Buna fell, I call doom upon them.
Great cannon! Move out! Yes!
Mage of Death. By the amethyst wind. Seeking advantage. They walk beneath our shadow. Onwards and carmine. Doom take thee.
Let's try and force them to slow down at all.
Ulrika! Right!
The more we can stall, the better right now.
Shadows at my call. I thirst. Spread your wings to the skies. They walk beneath our shadow.
Do they have any cavalry? I'm not seeing any.
Into the
Which is good
winds.
news for me.
As Buna fell, I call doom upon them.
Oh dear, what's that shooting? Oh, okay. Could have been worse. It could have been a lot worse if he'd targeted anything other than the Ironsides. That might have done a lot more damage.
Spread your wings to the skies. Ulrika! Death from undead. They walk beneath our shadow. By the amethyst wind. Onwards and carmine. Into
That
the
set of
winds.
archers should just be very dead.
Gaining ground. With darkness.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
To the skies! Moving out! The graveyard rose. Advancing! All will meet more in time. Yes!
Oh, he seems very determined to fight you, Elspeth. Here,
Take thee!
take the first round of that fight. Oh, darn it. Interrupted.
My
How rude.
carmine hungers!
It's okay.
As
You've got this.
I call
Especially with a bit of support.
fangs bare! Feel the cold hands of death! Darkness empower me! Follow my lead!
It looks like the artillery is set up. Oh, right, I turned off auto fire for them. Let's turn that back on. And get them shooting the archers. Alright. The archers are the scary part. Let's get 2 of them shooting in this direction, and 2 of them shooting the ones in front. So I feel like this is a solid chunk of army that I need to start breaking up earlier than later. Okay. Just throw that at him. He'll die.
Onwards and Carmine. The Dark Lady of Nome.
Oh shoot! You guys need to get out of there.
Where are they? Manifest pain! They walk beneath our shadow. Driving amethyst wind to the skies! Death from undead! Feel the cold hands of death!
Hellstorm!
Let's work on these melee a little.
For Heldenhammer! Fire! Fire!
War! Yes!
Black powder blast!
Yeah, these aren't really too charged. That's why we're running out of magic at the moment.
My Ulrich's wrath!
But that's going to change very quickly.
Ready for war! Understood! Yes, sir, quickly!
But that's a steam tank. And stay a little further up.
Ready for war! Sir! Quickly! Yes, my lord!
Elspeth von Draken.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's okay, I wasn't expecting them to break that quickly, but I won't complain. Let's take out as much of this as we can. We'll have to fight again for the capital itself. And this should be most of their garrison right here. So as much of it as we break now,
Wizardess of Nome.
or the more of it we break now, the better.
Ulrika! Darkness empower me! Onwards and Carmine!
As if there weren't enough purple suns floating around. No, there's a bigger one.
Spread your wings!
I'm not going to drop the biggest one, that would just be silly, but
By Urson's teeth! As Buna fell, I called doom upon them.
okay. Nice and decisive. No reason to take casualties there. Outside of, I think, 3 Ironsides that died to that one arrow shot from the Lord. And I think the only reason any of them ended up dying was because it hit so many of them. If I'd had them spread in a wider formation, it probably wouldn't have killed a single one. Salvation and damnation. Well, the forest is turning into a lumber camp right now, which I'm sure has absolutely no downsides whatsoever.
Our faith reinvigorated. Elspeth von Draken. I
Yeah.
protect the
Encircle that for a
Empire,
moment.
either side of the grave.
Master Engineer.
There's no way you make it here next turn, yeah. There's a chance I could have him just go there over the next 2 turns and take it, though.
Pioneer of progress. Small but substantial modifications.
So if I sack this, we could... how much movement do you still... Oh, you have all your movement.
Suffering.
Yeah, she would be able to go hit this army and potentially keep marching further south to dismantle Ikit Claw. which would be huge. How is Kislev doing? Reminded myself to take a look. Honestly, they're doing a lot better than I expected. I mean,
Ready to face your doom.
these dwarves are going a little bit uncontested, but they're also pushing further north, which is good. They're fighting chaos, which is, you know, a better use of their time than fighting everything else.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
So this should hold for at least a few more turns, then, and we can teleport next turn. Excellent. That's going on up. It's got 3 turns, that's going to be a little while. This one's also going to be a little while, but it's okay. That one's going up next turn. Nice. Templehof is basically done. Alright. Which means that most of the Empire is either at level 5 or on the edge of it. I appreciate this. This is good stuff.
Master Engineer.
Brings me back to my question. I think I am going to trust this guy to take the Kingsglade next turn, or the turn after that.
For known, for the Empire.
And we're just going to sack this and continue moving.
Take everything. Make an example. Bring darkness upon our foes.
Oh, you cowards. That's not fair. This is an entirely reasonable reaction at this point in the game. Unfortunately for them, they couldn't retreat far enough. I shouldn't auto this, I think. It's a little too likely that it costs me a pile of casualties that I'm not willing to lose here. That is a filthy number of slayers that they have, isn't it? 5 of these goblin cures and 1 lord and 4 normal slayers. That's half the army. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like that. We'll fight this. Shouldn't be too hard, but she's not necessarily going to be able to replenish at the end of the turn, and I want to make sure that we don't take too much damage from this.
Weapons are yours!
Come on, line up properly. There you go. And you plonk right in the middle.
The Dark Lady of Nome. Elspeth von Draken.
Ready ammunition! We are Sigmar
Alright,
Spread your wings.
Sigma commands!
let's go ahead and take out their artillery pieces first.
Awaiting orders! Cannons fire!
Artillery and gyrocopters.
They walk beneath our shadow. Onwards and Carmine. To the skies! As Buna fell, I call doom upon them. Spread your wings!
Hellstorm!
Good opening, let's continue that.
They walk beneath our shadow. Doom take thee! All will lose more in time. Shadows at my call. Into the winds.
Oh, I guess the spells were unnecessary, they were flying directly into range.
To the skies!
It just means that they end up going away completely.
Spread your wings! By the amethyst wind!
We are Sigma's heirs! Hellstorm rocket battery! Crank that machine!
As Buna fell, I call doom. Follow my lead! Manifest pain! They walk beneath our shadow.
Slayers or not, this is a little too much firepower.
Onwards and Carmine. Into the winds! Spread your wings! They walk beneath our shadow. Onwards and Carmine! By Urson's teeth!
Yes, sir! For the Emperor! Sir! Ready! Fire!
Wizardess of Null. I shall bring their end to the skies! Spread your wings!
And these single target spells are just really great ways to clean things up.
Elspeth von Draken.
Make sure that the last dwarf doesn't stay standing for too long at a time.
Onwards and Carmine! Fangs bare! Feel the cold hands of death! Shadows at my call! To the skies! I thirst! Ulrika! Into the winds!
Moving!
They're all trying to dodge the artillery shots, and there are about to be a lot of artillery shots to try and dodge.
Spread your wings! War! Yes! Gaining ground! Doom take thee! Agreed! Elspeth von Draken. Where are they? Darkness empower me!
They're doing a good job of it, but eventually they're going to run out of luck.
By the amethyst wind!
Especially with the stuff they can't dodge coming down on their heads at the same time. Jeez. Ah, Slayers. They're so annoying. Don't look back at port. The jealous sea god. Alright.
The gunnery school needs these. Elspeth von Draken.
Yeah, we're just barely not in range of the Carrack.
Amethyst
Unfortunate.
Magistrix.
Master Engineer.
Emil can get there next turn.
Lady of Shaiish.
Kind of a coin toss for me. Do I have Elspeth take this and let Emil go down the coastline? Or does Emil take this and then loop back around? I think he takes this.
How should we proceed? Yes, Graf.
Wait, they sent another army up here?
The Empire.
Oh.
Do not betray your king.
I guess the bright side is he is aiming
To
for
the
Tobero
provinces?
instead of Front Settlement. Which is a relief. I feel relatively confident that Toddy can handle this, even short a couple of artillery pieces.
I will marshal the men.
Master Engineer.
Especially, now that I'm thinking about it, if I upgrade him, I should have a while ago.
The Empire stands.
I wonder where it went.
What does the Emperor bid?
God, these things are so expensive.
Who calls?
It's mostly because I have so many of them across the armies, but there's so many schematics needed.
Yes, my lord.
So many ideas.
Yeah, Vasily, you're just going to start making progress into these mountains.
Stand perfectly still. Sigmar guides us forth.
I trust no man.
Okay, so there are no more armies for Thoric coming on this side. Let's see what you can do about this.
No,
Sure he doesn't go too far. Okay, fair
Direct
enough.
me.
Oh, right. Already moved you.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Master Engineer.
Huh. Do I make him tankier first? I think I do.
Small but substantial modifications.
I answer to clan and hold. So be it.
Empty ruins, so he's definitely colonizing that next turn. Huh. Right, I gave this place a tax holiday because it was going to rebel otherwise. Thankfully it's stabilizing, but that's a little close for comfort. Alright,
I may
onwards.
share my wisdom, so long as nobody asks any stupid questions.
Bring me lore and lost wisdom, and I shall
Oh,
trot
Katerin,
with you.
don't do anything you'll regret. Okay. Again, don't do anything you'll regret. We've had perfectly friendly relationships for a while, other than that little border dispute a while back. I would rather not go to war with you. I am quite happy to have you as my northern neighbor. It's better than the dwarves, who are not willing to negotiate at all anymore. Oh, that's all the way down here. Oh. Unfortunate. I should have taken a look at them at the end of the last turn. Might have been able to confederate him. Pinnacle of the Empire, which means we can recruit these in one turn now. Excellent. Oh no. Where are they? They're not in our territory. This is a positive. I'm still concerned about where they are, exactly. Nowhere that I can see. Fair enough. Oh, so, yeah, there are Chaos Dwarf armies that show up from these tunnels, so I'm not just paranoid about keeping an army over here.
Master Engineer.
Okay. I'm going to invest some money into this, just to try and maintain friendly relationships with Alt 1.
What matters do you wish to...
Hopefully it can convince them to keep trading with me in the long run.
Von Draken.
I don't need to lose too many more trade partners.
Pioneer of progress.
Oh wow. Luther has absolutely drawn the attention of every dwarf, hasn't he? Uh-oh. They're jumping over the mountains. I don't like that. Okay, Emil, you need to turn around. We can't let this continue to happen.
Time for action! Quicken your stride!
Yeah, we'll get you over here.
Huntsman General!
Gairan whispers, great treasures, come to me.
Engineer.
And the two of you in there too. Can you not make it into his army?
Certainty and purpose.
Yes, you can.
Equipment
Good.
check. How to
Also,
proceed?
do I have any
Huntsman
better
General.
lords than you? I think it's better if I just wait a turn. I'll replace him next turn. Okay.
Engineer.
Continue cycling this pool out.
Engineer. Engineer.
And do the same with you.
Jade Wizard.
Okay. I don't like this army.
Your doom, Cully.
With that said, I think sending Emil over here is overreacting. This army
Huntsman
should be
General.
able to come in here and clean this up without losing too much. I am going to cancel this. There's no reason to keep it going. That's already gone. It's just a matter of time. Okay, that's where that army went. You're going to go deal with this.
Guard yourself. Take them down.
As long as he handles at least an army per turn, this is good.
Arena was with us today.
This is what he is here to do.
Invention is my gift.
Just punch
Imperial
something and head
Scholar.
back home. Let's get you the rest of your hit points and some defense.
Upgrades are vital.
And you're just working on your defense. 2
Work
points.
to do.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
Yep. Emil,
Grand
go take this.
inventor.
What? You're... Oh no, he's just
Battle
barely out of
preparations,
range.
troops.
Well, that's annoying.
Amethyst Mage.
An impossible path.
Wherever my craft is needed.
I wonder why he's not replenishing. It's probably just... Well, I don't know, actually. Seems silly.
Yes,
Really?
I am
Really?
France.
Go away.
The nation calls.
Okay, that is another faction of Wood Elves that we no longer have to worry about.
I see no other option.
Yep, they did take
By the
canals.
light of the lady.
See if we can buy
Do
it
you
from you.
wish the lady's favor?
Oh. That's very close. What if I did pick a fight with Wulfric? That and 9,400 gold would be enough. Which means there's no way I can just buy it from him outright. I really don't want to pick a fight with Wulfric. Not right now. Although I do have an army up on the north border, so it's not the worst.
Do you wish the lady's favor?
There is nothing else I would want to give you. That's the only thing. Okay, fine. We will buy this from you, Louis.
A wise move.
And Carl, you're going to just march down here
Moving off.
and see if we can't pick up the castle next turn. Right, stand your ground. Elspeth, you just take Luthor.
Bring dark.
Oh, they are here. Just
Bring them death.
with that in mind, we're chasing them down.
Search this place for artifacts, for lore,
I do not want these guys
for
on the
known,
loose.
for the Empire.
Yeah, we're all friends still. Hopefully they don't decide to break treaties. Oh, yeah, they
Send
did.
these spirits to Mor's realm,
Okay, well,
as
Unfortunate.
fate requires.
all of the elves said, well,
Amethyst.
forget that.
Their end
It's unfortunate.
is inevitable.
It's okay. We will mend fences.
They consume our supplies. Get rid of them.
With that technology this coming turn.
Such wild, forlorn hopes.
Do I just leave this behind and work on Ikit?
Mor's gardens swell with fresh.
I think I do.
daisies.
By the comet!
Amethyst Magistrix.
Yeah, let's
The
just
other
take this,
side beckons.
let our engineer follow behind and pick things up after her.
Let us take it. There may be truths to uncover.
But getting this back is huge.
An affront
We've got
to
people
arrive.
cleaning things up. There are a few minor things
For the
sneaking
Empire!
through, but overall this is going well.
By good sense.
There is another army behind this, but this should be fine. We can auto
No
this.
mercy! I shall begin modifications.
Okay,
Not likely.
this is an excellent choke point to have right here. Zufbar is kind of there. I think it's more about just keeping them distracted by fighting them up here and drawing their attention and making sure they don't realize that this is basically unguarded at the moment.
Your orders? I
See if we
trust
can
no man.
block this.
What have you to say?
Ah, unfortunate.
The nation calls.
Okay, I'm going to send you to the other side of Barakvar to just keep an eye on things.
To war!
Seek out the heretics.
Heretics!
No, he's not getting injured, so it just means
I will not shame my
extra
clan.
XP.
Now.
Oh, I should definitely be taking this. Whoops. That's a very good skill to pick up.
What?
There he is.
Let us move! Who calls? Pioneer of progress. Burdened with brilliance.
Vasily is about to get so much XP. Let's get
Never
that to get some
complacent.
extra movement range.
The king's command. A wise plan.
And there are so many horrible battles that took place in this part of France. Wow. All of these markers on the map are where a particularly bloody battle happened. I imagine I've been leaving several of those behind myself, in a lot of these areas we've been fighting in.
By the silver hammer, yes. Speak. They will be
Oh,
judged.
nice. That was a 1 in 3. Is there anything better? Probably shouldn't invest too much into this now that we've deliberately picked a fight with Ulfric again. I'm honestly just going to be looking for a peace treaty with him sooner than later. There's too much to pay attention to that isn't him. Alright, this is pretty good though. So in this coming turn, this should be
A
dead.
discordant soul.
One way or another, that is going to die.
Wittenland
Even if I have to
can
pull up
wait.
extra...
Our meeting
Oh no.
cannot.
Oh, Katerin, don't do this. Don't do this. You're having so many problems already. Don't pick a fight with me. We have offered you a peaceful border, trade agreements, which is just free income for both of us. And not only a peaceful border, but a safe border, and you don't have to worry about anything coming at you from that side of your empire. Do not pick a fight with me, please. For both of our sakes. Oh. This was inevitable, wasn't it? It begins. Plague and ruined the unfortunate cities above. Oh, you're sieging him. How hilarious. Say what? I am wearing the Nemesis crown. Is this glitched? Can I get it again? Oh, you know, I don't think it lets more than one crown be active at once, but in theory what this means is I could drop the crown, spend a few turns repairing my international relationships, and then go get it again. The I've totally learned my lesson moment. We definitely won't be dabbling with nefarious artifacts anymore. Would we ever do such a thing? That would be silly. Alright. Go away, you. You're actually going to make me fight this. Fine. I can fight this. Bring it, silly dwarves. Oh. I could do this again. It worked out pretty poorly before, but this time I wouldn't have to worry about a giant army in the backside of my formation. I really don't like any of the spots we're standing in here. Like, obviously I could just set up here. And this... it works well enough.
Don't misfire! Great cannon!
The less ideal part is that these cannons just don't have a good spot at all. There's... this is where we would want to be. And since these are basic Hellstorms, we can't put cannons right in front of those either. I'm starting to think this is not the worst idea. Let's try it here. I don't like boxing myself into that again. I have bad memories. This really isn't much better, though. And if we do this, they have one actual artillery piece. Everything else is short range. Let's get in this corridor. As less than optimal as it is, it's still a reasonable-ish spot to set up in. It's going to take a bit for this army to actually sort itself out and get in position. That's okay. Oh, he's still on his horse.
We'll show them what men can do. Black powder blast!
Get all of you over here. And let's sort this out. So, Hellstorms are going to go as far back as possible. And we're going to give them as much space as we can to shoot over our heads instead of into our back lines. I think these need to be lined up next to each other. Okay. Alright. Go ahead and straighten that out. We've got plenty of time before the dwarves make it here. Players or not, they do not move quickly. These trees, once again, the bane of my existence.
Soldiers of the Empire! All ranks, fire!
Really? Oh, okay, there you go. I was going to say, that should be a clear line of sight just because they're floating in the air.
For the twin-tailed comet!
Trying to keep an eye on this and to make sure they're not hitting anything I don't want them to.
Through to cannons!
Where are they going? They can't reach us from that side.
Handgunners! Loaded, sir! Formation! March! Handgunners! Go! Sigma, show us! Fire! The Heldenhammer! For Heldenhammer! Quick march! Bruckner! Claws ready! Show us the foe! Pursue the foe! To war! Hellstorm rocket battery! More oil! It squeaks! At speed! Engineer! Over there! An equine equation?
I need to get this guy some amethysts. I'm just realizing there is one more. Oh, it's just these guys. It's fine. This is the garrison army. They're very expendable. Oh dear. This, on the other hand, this is not good. Theodore, you need to get out of there. Pull back a little bit.
My gun and saber!
your Bruckner! Strength of arms! My strength for the Empire!
The power
Healing.
of light is mine!
Putting theory into practice!
Putting theory into practice.
Titan headsman! Violence is always the answer!
Violence is always.
Cannons, fire! By Galmaraz! Fight them!
Okay,
To battle!
just the Slayers now.
Tailed comet! Take the ground!
And those should die quickly enough.
Take position! For Heldenhammer! We serve the Emperor! At speed!
Power of light!
Just another killer! Reaper, go!
For the Warhammer! We serve the Emperor! Go! Formation march! No lingering!
Silly Slayers. They always make everything so complicated.
Climbing range, sir! Understood! Yes! Quickly! To battle! Faster!
They're just unloading ammo into those woods. I don't like fighting in this frame of the battlefield. Of this particular battlefield. It's not good for these Hellstorms. The other ones could probably manage it better, but these ones, not so much. Marcus, I think you missed your vocation. Pistolier, you should be a poet. Or a playwright.
Arena was with us today. Master
Excellent.
Engineer.
So if I move you out...
Prepare the defenses!
you can potentially knock that army out before it really gets on its feet.
Sagacity personified! For the Empire!
Oh, he still needs these.
Never complacent!
Aw. I don't have enough for this yet, do I? I think I have enough for 2. Yep, we still need 7,000 more to get his last one. Still worth
in
picking
innovation.
the first 2 up, though.
My decision will be correct. How best to achieve perfection?
Excellent. The ambassador is in Ulthuan and hopefully improving their attitudes towards us as we speak. This is next. I want this as soon as I can get it. But we should go through this first.
We
There we
are
go.
proud in the
Will be our
empire
next
of our
10 turns of
innovation.
research. Now over here,
Master Engineer.
these elves should die. This
An
garrison should be...
impossible path.
Oh, it's back to full health. He may need a few more reinforcements. And we can give them to him. If I have to
In the
cancel
name of
construction to do it,
Magnus.
I will.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown. I command here. Who calls?
Elspeth von Draken.
Oh, Oh, I was looking over at Skaven Blight. I don't think they ever recolonized this after we burned it down the last time. Oh ho ho, okay. That's a lot of rat. It's a lot of rat, but they picked the worst possible time, didn't they, to pop up? Because Elspeth is right here. We're not doing this tonight, this will be tomorrow. But, yeah. So we're going to... yeah. Next, that'll be the first thing we do when we get back, is knock out these rats. Spotty, I think you can go take this army out. Really? Why is it killing your wizard? Fine, I'll fight this then. It shouldn't take too long. Seriously though, why is the wizard dying? There's no good reason for that. Huh. I'm not sure I've actually seen this unit before. Wow. I wonder if it's unique to this faction, because I don't remember it being part of the usual arsenal of the Tomb Kings.
See to it! We are Sigmar's heirs! Our weapons are yours! The Empire endures!
Direct cause!
Oh, yeah, no. We are not losing anybody to this. Going to position these over here. Oh, that's right, he doesn't have an engineer.
Command artillery!
Should still be fine.
Ready for war!
He just has a kind of undeniable range advantage here. I think the worst that happens is they drop some units in our ranks. I think after they take enough damage, they get to summon a squad of units that just anywhere on the map that they usually drop into your ranged units. No, to make things fun.
The Empire endures! Formation! March!
Let's get you guys on this side.
Quickly!
Wait, they have artillery? Oh, yeah, they do. Okay. I want the cannons shooting that. Right now. That is not something I want getting in range of us. Oh, okay, so the slight downside of this battle is that we've got a lot of cavalry and chariots to worry about.
Hand gunners! At speed!
And that shot right there is why I want that casket dead at the earliest possible moment.
Ready for war! Go!
Although it doesn't seem to be doing too much, so that's a good thing.
By Ulrich's
Oh, wait a minute. What? Why did one of our shots land on our cannons? Oh, they're... Oh. Yep. I'm firing at cavalry that are flanking us, that's why. Oh, and here they come.
My command here! It will be done! Take position! No lingering! Go! Wise counsel! Take
No,
the
no.
ground!
In there.
It will
And
be
do
done!
not leave until they're dead.
Wise counsel! What do you bid? Handgunners!
Feel life flow!
Handgunners!
Oh. Their giant is basically an artillery unit of his own. Lovely.
Handgunners! Sigma commands! Artillery units! Heading out!
Shoot that thing, please.
Handgunners! Ready for war! At speed! Quick march! Formation, march!
And they've got all kinds of giant monsters, don't they? Sphinxes and bone giants.
Yes, sir, quickly!
All kinds of nuisances.
Naruto! Sigma calls! Yes, sir! Ready weapons! Stop! Target and fire! It will be done!
Go get him, Toddy.
Missile troops!
A little bloodier than I might have liked, but
Handgunners!
that went pretty well. I will take that.
On my command!
Definitely could have been worse. That sort of army is actually the type that worries me the most when I'm heavily relying on artillery like this. Because the Hellstorms don't have too much to exploit. So the thing that's been the backbone of almost all of my fights this entire campaign has to take a back seat, and everything else has to do the heavy lifting. So it's good to see these do well. Let's take the money.
The Empire. It is for the best. To the provinces? Yes, a sound plan.
We'll do that later. For now, I want to draft
Engineer.
some reinforcements for you. Still a little too expensive, okay?
I command here.
Elspeth von Draken.
And the best way to get this money would be to have Elspeth start rampaging through the rats, but I'd like to move on tonight. Can't quite reach you. Let's have you cross that river anyway.
Master Engineer.
Oh, here's a fight.
Follow your...
You're not crossing those mountains. You're not allowed.
Take them down. Rip the wealth from them.
I'm also not going to be taking that forest. Not for a while.
So many
Eckendorf is much more
ideas.
important.
Master
Ew.
Engineer.
Yeah, Emil, you need to turn around.
Stand perfectly still, in search of answers.
We'll get Karakazor. It's not going to stay up forever. Okay, this should be enough. Let's pick up both of these, both of these.
How best to achieve perfection?
That should be enough.
For the Empire!
But let's throw these in there too.
Is this the correct ratio?
Hello, all the stops,
Charge!
make sure this dies.
This is it, men! I shall begin.
Goodbye, Wood Elves. You will not be missed. Irritable neighbors. We're just a little bit too willing to pick a fight.
Burdened with
I'm going to keep this guy too. If Emil is getting sidetracked by this, he might come down this coastline anyway. And I can just let Rudy over here pick these two up and then dismiss him.
Now.
There's also the argument that Karl is going to need a new place to go, and this is the most likely path for him to take. There's nothing left in France for him, unless France decides to pick a fight.
You have my undivided...
Which I'm hoping they don't. This crown is really making a serious impact on my ability to keep friends at the moment. But, all things considered, tonight went really well. This is an empire that I think I can call stabilized, if I was to stop here. As intimidating as these rats look, and that is something I am looking forward to tackling tomorrow, I am very confident in Elspeth's ability to just run them over. And from there we're going to take out Belgar, make sure he stops being a problem. And yeah, that should probably be where we're going to end up stopping this campaign. I don't think we're going to get too much further than that. There's going to be a lot of fighting, and this may end up breaking down and becoming a major problem. But this is what we're going to focus on, is just pacifying the southern provinces, I think. Border Princes, I think, is the faction name of the people who are usually here. And if we can just consolidate all of this, drive everybody out of it, Toddy can probably just sit in Sartosa and intercept any Tomb Kings sailing northwards. And everyone else can just work on cleaning up dwarves. I'm really happy with this. We've done a great job of just putting this empire under a single banner and keeping it intact. I think after we got this imperial authority to 100%, it's dropped below that one time and was immediately set back up there. So I think we've done a pretty good job of rebuilding this empire. And, you know, making it into a glorious image of Sigmar, or something. I'm sure there are lore buffs of this game who would cry if they heard me say that, but I think we've done a decent job with this, and I'm looking forward to tomorrow, which will be the last of the streams we will be doing of this campaign. For the foreseeable future. I will probably continue puttering around with this on my own time. I really enjoy this faction. Elspeth is a lot of fun. And I think part of it is that while a lot of the stuff she has access to is insanely strong, you have to earn it. You do not have access to most of what makes this faction broken until you put in the effort to put it together. And that just makes the entire thing feel so much more satisfying. This is a really well-designed campaign. I'm enjoying this a lot. So, we're going to call it a night here. And when we get back tomorrow, we are going to clean out a rodent infestation in and around Riff Rafa.
What does the Emperor bid?
And see where we go from there. Good stuff. So, like I said, tomorrow is going to be the last stream of this campaign, and then there will be a few days away from streaming. I'm hoping to have an AR video posted. It's been a pretty quiet week, but I should have at least a couple of matches to share with everybody on Thursday-ish. And then on Friday, we are going to be starting a playthrough of Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, which has been a jaunt through memory lane that's been a long time coming. I've been looking forward to getting back to that ever since I finished replaying the original Paper Mario last year. So, yes, really looking forward to that, and I hope it's something everyone else can look forward to, in addition to, hopefully, enjoying these streams of Warhammer. So, to everybody who's been here, thank you for tuning in. It's great to have you all here, and like I said, I hope you've enjoyed it with me, and hope to see you again next time. So until then, take care, have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, and I will see you all next time.